Well. Today I have to no-hit. Today I have to no-hit. Ready to suffer? Yes. YouTube side, I didn't put this in the title. However, for each failure, I will do 5 push-ups. Can't believe you're committing to this. I can. Your library's still burnt down? Yeah. I was very tired this weekend, so I was, Yeah, I was tired this weekend, so I did not update stuff. Man, what could have caused that? I know, right? Everything. The return of push-up punishment, everybody's favorite, right? She's girldm, true master of sticking to the bit. Correct. And
Thanks
you,
for being
Izzy.
best Karmiyoshi ever. Also, while Neo paid for today, I still blame Sahard.
Izzy, that sounds like misattribution. You gotta focus on the true villain in the situation. Me. I think I might be able to go along for push-up punishment today. That'll be good for me. Yeah. When in doubt, blame Sad. No. You guys, you see, if you blame one person, and keep in mind, Sad's a real person. If you guys continue to just, like, blame the same person, that distills it. It's no longer funny
I believe
anymore.
In first run clear.
You're killing the bit.
No matter how many runs
when you're
it will
blaming
take.
him for things that aren't. He already puts himself in situations where it's really funny to blame him for stuff. Like the spiders and things. But if you're blaming him for everything, now it's not funny anymore. Like, save blaming Sad for when we actually need to blame him. Because he already does stuff that's really funny for us to blame him on. Stop distilling it. If we have to blame any real people for this situation, we're blaming Yoshi P. Why? Because it's funny to burn that to the ground because there's people that actually do blame him for things. I don't know, blaming things on corpse? No, yes it did, Jiggles. yes it did. There's multiple, like, fun bits that it would be fun to keep them as bits. And then y'all take them and run them into the ground. You have to just continuing to go, especially if real people are involved. Chat really likes running a bit into the ground. They do. I'm behind on VODs. Which zone is DM in? I am in the second DLC. Hello, the furtive pygmy. Hi, Wrath! Internet does love beating things into the ground, not just chat. 6, 7, 6, Among Us, Saucy, Sauce, Among Us. You all shake your heads at that, but then you do the same thing in the chats. Hmm? Do you hate those bits because you look in the reflection and see yourself? Hmm? Yeah, I'm outside Sir Alonne's boss room because I got Neo paid $35 for a suggestion that I didn't need to listen to, but of course I'm going to listen to, which is to no-hit.
Burn the bit though the ground.
Sir Alonne.
Girldom Bakum.
Thanks, Rock Reckler. I'm thinking about a miracle that would be useful for you in this fight, but I won't backseat unless you're interested. Nope, don't backseat me on it. I haven't had a chance to actually, like, challenge him while being awake. I think I didn't start trying to do the challenge until it was already 6 hours in, and I was a bit hungry, you know? Shores Rose, thank you for the 10 gifted. Also, Henstidian, thank you for the resub, and Barrett, thanks for the gift sub, and Chaotic Paladin, thank you for the resub, and Kumo, please feel less injured from FanFest. Hunger is a massive debuff after all. Yes. Yes, it is. Not even me and Neo, we had a thing. No. The +2 cast speed ring, that was already agreed on, yes. Yeah, Kumo was at FanFest. No mean to Yoshi P. I'm not mean to Yoshi P. I'm mean to the primal of Yoshi P, which is the fictionalized giant boss evil monster that, you know? I wouldn't do it if he was my friend, you know? Plus, I teased Neo as well, which is all fine and good, Izzy. I'm just saying this is not a call saying directly to you. I'm saying in general. Like, the jokes are all fun and good sometimes, but also, like, blaming somebody for something that's not what is on them, like, you know? Actual question, why is Naoki Yoshida called Yoshi P? Is the P from producer? Yes. Talking about injury, guess who got the con flu? No! Con crud. Not the con crud. What a messed up day. Heck, con crud indeed. That's why I've been packing on, like, every time that I've gone to an event, I have emergency packets. Why did I wake up? Should you be asleep right now, Gambit? Concrete do be strong this year. Yeah, there's some variants of it that are hecked up and evil. Dio got con crud from Stampede, and it lasted for like a good week with Dio being just like, did you just say the boss you're trying to no-hit is Sir Alonne? Yes. Wonderful, make the 3rd DLC today. I don't know. I did take into account on that in the schedule, that if I don't no-hit him, but the other thing is that, real talk. And for those of you, before we get on there and they go,
you could just, respec and do that.
I'm not gonna do that. Respecking to win a fight is losing. For girldm. For my mentality. Respecking is like, ooh, I'm just gonna redo my entire build so it's easy to do this. No. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put myself through hell by being a hexer who has no stamina, and I have to hit him 34 times with the Dark Orb, okay? Okay? What was that voice? Oh, that voice was, here. I think I finally fixed the filter for it because I had it broken briefly. Let me see.
That's this voice. It's not a mangy bun. Oh, why are my ears sting? Oh, you know, it's probably the thing. What? Hi, Raph! Have you not seen the Soul Ball? La Critera? The most fearsome being to ever fierce? What's this ball of evil? Exactly. It's a Digimon baby, right? Right, but no. Everybody's like, oh my god, it's a Manjubun. Oh my god, I want to take a bite. And I'm like,
Monju
no.
BUUUNNN girldom speed 2 girldom speed 2 girldom cheer girldom
Okay,
cheer.
calm down. Are you also a slime cat? No, this is not slime. Soul Ball. Hello, John Elden Ring. Yes, we are gaming today. Yes. Very fitting to have the soul model on the soul stream. I don't know. Depends on my sanity level. We might just end up like this, and I'm just gonna be unintelligibly screaming? What do we have to do to see this creature more often? I will sacrifice people for... Whoa!
Who made
whoa.
DM into a fluff ball?
That sounds like a good time. We could sacrifice people. Except for I only have, like, these 2 little nubs here, so it's kind of difficult to, like, make the blood sacrifice circle and such. So we're just gonna have Wrath make the sacrifice circle. I'll just, like, perch up on top of, like, the throne, very lordy-like, and be like, yes, my subjects! We are sacrificing you for the greater good! Yes! And then Wrath kills you. I was wondering where all my helium went. Excuse you! All of your helium, all the world's helium, is mine now. Yes, I indeed am going to consume the resource that cannot be replenished because I am evil. Does this spark joy? Asks the Manjubun. The crowd shouts their dissent. They are cast into the pit. Yes, into the pit. Wrath, dig a death pit. I saw you play Stardew. You can dig. This form absolves you of all sins. Yes, it does. Yeah. I'm a Manjubun. Something seems to have gone wrong with the head pat summoning ritual. I don't know what you're talking about. Your laugh reminds me of Yzma when she turned into a cat, right? Sad! Thank you for the 10 gifted! You get to dig the death pit! Congratulations! Oh, you must be so happy. Maybe we should attempt the ritual again. Why? So I can multiply? Also, Zero2, thank you for 28 months. And Whoops, thank you for 42. It's an amazing form, isn't it? The reason why you haven't seen me use this recently is because when I had to move the audio thingy over, it broke the... Dang, thanks for the 25 gifted! Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yay! Yeah. Do you hear your voice? Because that would be distracting. Yes, I do. I do hear my voice. There is, monitoring? Yeah, that's what it's called. There's monitoring on the thing. So yes, I do hear how I pitch my voices and what it sounds like on stuff. So that's how I'm able to tell if I'm speaking within a vocal range with the filter on, to actually have it go through, because
So you finally turned off the voice filter.
Audacious Crow. That was hurtful. I hope you realize that. I am displeased. This is about as displeased as I can make the ball though, so. That's about as close as it can get. I thought I was here for a Girl DM stream. I'll just be leaving now. Actually, everyone currently watching the stream, check your arms and legs. You are now a multiple amputee. Yes, you've lost all of your limbs upon entering the stream. You can't leave. Unless you have accessibility mode turned on your computer, which you didn't. How can I mod now? I don't know. That's your problem. You're the mod, not me. But I need my fingers to type? Too bad! You can do text-to-speech. Thank you for helping lose 40 pounds. 40 pounds, yeah! It's the fastest weight loss ever! Just your limbs! Congratulations! Don't you mean speech-to-text? I mean what I said, and I said what I mean, all know. Do you want to lose your lungs, too? I feel like this is targeted. I already lost one limb. Well, you were the test subject, Sunji. I need to breathe. Oh my god, everybody's so selfish nowadays. I went to a party over the weekend and there was one person there that was all about them the entire time. It was me, help me, I'm on fire, put me out, I'm burning. And I was like, wow, you really think you're the main character? That's crazy. How selfish of them? I know, mind-blowing, wild. This thing is cuteness incarnate, but on the one other hand, I cannot take it seriously. It's like the tiniest little guy trying to be evil and intimidating, but you just can't take them seriously. What the heck? What do you mean you can't take me seriously? When I'm your sleep paralysis demon and you wake up in the middle of the night and I go, I've cleaned out your bank account and installed viruses on your computer. And if you play Final Fantasy XIV, I have fantasia'd your character to be a Hjor. Bald. That's what I thought. Yes. Is it supposed to be Pikachu? Castratius 20, you might be colorblind and legally blind. In that case, let me find the brightest spot so I can blind everyone. Did y'all see that picture of the Jeep that got partially melted inside of it because of the sun? That was fun. What is this cute thing? This is the soul ball. Yeah. When Art Gun makes models, each of them comes with a soul ball, which is this freakish being of evil. Can I poke your belly? No. You lost your arms and legs upon entering the channel. You can't, what are you gonna poke it with? You don't have anything. Would you prefer to be steamed or air-fried, Scritty? Your days are numbered. Don't be fooled, she has the teeth. Well, no, you can tell. I am top of the food chain predator because, as you can see, I have sharp teeth and forward-facing eyes. Yeah, I am not a prey animal. I am the predator. It's true, oh no, indeed. Whatever you say. See, I knew it. I have the strongest powers of convincing people. I'm very convincing. Are we allowed to boop the ball? I mean, you could try that with like a hockey team or a football team, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna get your face kicked in. But, you know, commit and report back. So convincing, yes, indeed. That's me, the most convincing, the apex predator. Chewing vocal stem? Yeah, the whole rest of the stream is actually just gonna be this now. Can you ask Artgun to put the eyes for the next Banju button on the side? No! No! That's not right! No! This ball has some crazy delulu. Not crazy delulu. I like to call it manifestations of victory. I've successfully created my offering to the Manju Ball. Oh, did you buy some cheeky soap and use code girldm for 10% off? of grandeur? Reality of grandeur. Those ears are bouncy? Yeah, it is a bouncy soul ball. Why wouldn't it be bouncy? Stop taking my chips. But AMD is so delicious and crunchy. The Threadripper is delicious. It's spicy. Chat, if you use the soap, she can't detect you. Who said that? That's crazy. What the heck? Is there a ghost in here? Who said that? Who said that? Love whatever I have joined in on. Ah! Welcome, peasant! You have joined in upon the great majesty, which is the soul ball. Yes. Bow down. She hunts with smell, but she has no nose. I do have a nose! You just can't see it because your eyeballs aren't good enough. Hi, I would like to order one fluffy marshmallow cat plushie. Do you see a for sale sign anywhere? Full of mayo? Could be full of mayo. I do like mayonnaise. You look so squishable? Yeah. Also, fir tree, thank you very much. Oh my god! Ice cream sticker, yummy! You look, yeah, very squishy. Did you know girldm is partnered with Cheeky Soap? Yeah! Cheeky Soap. Wait, why did up to level 70 with no restrictions on? That's not where that's supposed to. Well, it's fine. Is the villainess a lich and this is the form they take briefly after being slain before reforming? No, this is just the soul ball. This is alternate timeline. Distilled ball of evil. It's level 80, yeah! It's level 80 now, but it wasn't level 80 before, you see? Distilled ball of fluff is what this is? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch your language. Evil, yes, yes. See, the evil thing
All
about
hail
the soul ball, though. Yes, hail the soul ball. I can say some of the most unhinged things, and everybody says like, "Yeah, you're so funny and cute, little soul ball." And I'm just like, yes, the aura is working. World domination, yes. Can you do your best Skeletor right now? Yeah. That's all I know about Skeletor. I know he goes nyah, unless he's Jared Leto, and then he doesn't go nyah, and then the whole movie you're watching, and you're just like, come on, Jared, one nyah! And then he never does it, but he's kind of quirky and funny the rest of the time, so you're like, all right, I guess I suppose it's okay this time, but if you don't do that next time... Madge. No, it isn't. I'm incorruptible. That's what you think. Oh, M-Pie and a peach. Thanks for a treat. Yummy! This seems like a very personal experience. Of course my experiences are all personal. They happened to me. Otherwise, they wouldn't be my experiences. This is so jarring from normal DM. I feel like I'm watching someone completely new. See, I can be completely unhinged. Like a front door you try to open and the whole thing just falls down because it doesn't have hinges anymore. TML channel is now just this model. Yeah. You don't need this avatar for that, you know? Yeah, but it's just... So you aren't stealing the experiences of the souls you ate and using that. My theory was wrong. Eating souls? Me? Never. No. Why would I eat souls? Just because they're, like, power overwhelming and nutritious and... I would never. No. That would be so evil. No. Where are souls on the food pyramid? Why would you build a pyramid out of food? That's so silly. Are souls calorie dense? You think I didn't get this absolute unit perfect curvature from diet souls? You fool! This is just like Deacons of the Deep. Oh my god, this is just like Deacons of the Deep. Girl, you're like 5 inches. A soul ball can dream to be 18 inches of mesmer. Wait a minute. Some people are watching this on like a big screen. Like this is so much bigger. This is so much bigger. Okay, calm down. Wait. I'm talking about the figurine. What are you talking about? Oh my god, getting booped against my... Oh, banana! No bananas. Not for a tree. No. Blah. Disgusting. Blah, blah. Where's the nose to boop? What, you didn't see it? That's on you. I'm also talking about the figurine. What are you talking about? I don't know. No, there's no thoughts in here. No thinking. What are you talking about? You are on my TV. See? I got a mushroom and I will use it in self-defense. What, you're just gonna unfriend me on Final Fantasy 14 again? I hope you can all wait until Saturday to gift the 3 gifted subs to get your unicorn in the game. What about people watching on their phones? If you are watching, wait, gotta very approachable here, very professional, professional. Hello, if you are currently watching on your phone, I would like to apologize. You see, there are vertical streaming options now, which I have not been able to set up yet. So you're still stuck with the stream in horizontal view instead of vertical view. So I'd like to deeply apologize and return your soul for now. But if you're on desktop, get hacked, idiot! Your soul's been taken long ago, and there's no retribution for you. Why is it when I zoom out, I just see that everything's full of boop? Is that all you can think about? Something that's close to the screen is just like, gotta boop that, gotta boop that. Act up and evil. Yes, it's reflex. So, like, when the doctor gives you a physical and they do the reflex test, you kind of fail that, huh? They do, like, the reflex hit, and you're supposed to, like, kick your leg and you just, like, boop to your doctor? That must be kind of awkward. What if I'm watching on both? This is why attention spans are withering. Focus. Oh, they don't test me for that anymore? Oh, I'm sorry, Neil. I didn't mean to bring that up. Oof. Oof. Doesn't get tested for reactions anymore. Uh-oh. Greed previously only seen in the Bible? You have to be like the Manjuban. No greed. No earthly attachments. Yes. Not as bad as when you did the NPC stream and I had you on, like, what was it, 6 screens. I do love when I see, like, a computer battle station and it's got, like, 10 monitors and every single monitor has the same thing up on it and it's just like, oh, yeah. No, I didn't, Jay. I would never do that. Only heavenly attachments? Yes, of course. Every monitor has DM stream. Yeah! What the heck is an NPC stream? That's a great question, Wrath. What's an NPC stream? Gang. So yeah, so an NPC stream, because I'm sure there's some people who are also like, that was what I wanted to know. It's a good thing Wrath volunteered himself to be made fun of for the answer here. NPC stream is a special event, which I have done twice thus far. It involves having a sticker overlay for the Twitch chat because YouTube has stickers built in. And each sticker has a set phrase. And the only things I'm allowed to say the entire stream is whatever is on the stickers. That is an NPC stream. What? My record is 6 hours. The creator of the sticker overlay was so concerned about the sudden volume of stickers that they actually stopped by the stream and they were like, what is going on? What do you mean, 6 hours? Yeah, 6 hours of yum yum mayonnaise, yum yum mayonnaise. Thanks to the sub, you're so nice. Thanks to the sub, you're so nice. Yum yum mayonnaise, yum yum mayonnaise. Gang gang, gang gang. Yum yum mayonnaise, yum yum mayonnaise. Oh no, a potato! Yum yum mayonnaise. Happy. For 6 hours. Very effective. Are there clips? Yeah. I believe the rule was specifically until you broke. Laughed. Yep. The Happy song broke her last time? No. What broke me last time was doing the Happy song and then seeing in the chat someone sending one of those, guys, stop laughing. She only does this when she's scared. And I just saw that and I just was like, oh no. Oh no. That is one of the ones that gets me. I can see myself having a high-pitched voice half as effective as this when I fall to madness. Oh, I did it without the voice filter or anything. It was just, like, straight up normal. You did the "oh, it's Mita" bit for an hour? I did. And then on the Genshin stream that I was... it was a sponsor stream, but there was one random person that came into the chat and was just like, you should sing more. And so I did... Was it Song That Never Ends or a song that gets on everybody's nerves? Song That Never Ends. Yeah, I did that for 45 minutes. Can you play Dark Souls like this? Yeah. The question is, do you want me to play Dark Souls like this? Do you want me to try to fight Sir Alonne like this? Please no. I see no's. I see yeses. Zunchi said please no. That's very polite. Just till you complete the no hit. Will it distract you? Probably. Ball. Zoran. Hello, wizard. What does Sir Alonne deserve? I don't know yet. I have to kill all of his dudes. 5 attempts like this? Okay. 5 attempts. We can do 5 attempts like this. I shall not ponder thee. How dare you? When I am an orb deserving of pondering, and you besmirch an opportunity? You fool. Into the pit with him, into the sacrificial pit with Zoran the wizard, if he is a wizard. Just for ref DM, I went from 75 to 146 deaths. This includes deaths to the gauntlet. Were you doing hex build? Please, yes. Welcome, Tobo. Wow, $35 super chat. Wow, thank you. Orange. It's the exact same build as yours? Yes? Whoa. Hex build. Got it in one try, no hit. Raph, you're a liar. You're a liar and a fraud. You are... a liar. I heard about lemons. What? You heard about lemons? Gotta be careful with lemons, because you're like, a lemon! What is this? I don't know. I can't see what's on your screen. This is a one-way screen. How hard would it be to recolor this orb into a dark orb? Let's see. Not that. This. And that. Where is it? That one, this one, aha, okay. What does this do? Wow! Okay, let's not do that.
Return to
Yikes!
Mochi Bun.
What about this? What's this do? Why? These flash so quickly. Why was it? Let's not do that one. What about this? Oh, big. Now you can't even tell what I am anymore. This is cursed. Look at all the fun effects. Dwarf Fortress DM, hello. The orange is cool but hurt my eyes. Yeah, I was just like, whoa, that's flashy. That's very flashy. Your Majesty knows no bounds. Might I placate you briefly with these bits in return for some tiny feral noises? Thank you, O powerful overlord, for your consideration. Ah, yes. Tiny feral noises. Okay. Was that it? Was that what you wanted? What's this one do? Oh, shower. And now I'm outside your window. Here, what I actually wanted was this one. Okay, so we turn this on. If I lower the brightness, that's not quite what I want. Ooh. Oh, dark orb! See? Perfect! Dark orb! Dark orb. This is why you need a roof in the throne room? What are you talking? Okay, listen. I'm waterproof. This is fine. I know I have the one small pixel moving around. It's one of my beauty points. Dark orb. Yes. What are my int and fifth stats? Can't do damage without those. My int and fifth stats are a bajillion. A bajillion and 20 each. Yeah. Of course, I apologize. Yeah, come on. People don't appreciate beauty marks nowadays. That's crazy. Black Sesame Manju. Oh, okay. 1,067,000,000 actually. Ooh, yeah, that's a good. The only thing with the inversion here is that it makes my teeth kind of look like gums. So it just kind of makes me look like I don't have teeth. I'm sure that's fine, though. Gummy ball. Wow. No teeth, just... I arrived in the Lahi zone. Do you know Lahi? What kind of beauty mark isn't actually attached to you and floats in the air in front of you? A really good one. Well, this thing's just a baby. It needs to nom things before teeth. Yeah, I'm just a baby. I don't know what taxes are. I'm a baby. Should sing the song as a bunda. Lahi. Lahi. Does anybody have a pet dog? I want to test something. Hey, Mokona, how's Watanuki these days? I don't know, kind of stuck on the borderline between being alive and dead and kind of just being a cursed existence. Stuck in a room. Okay, I did leave my water bottle in the other room, so I'm just gonna go grab that, because water is important, hydration's important. Otherwise, you turn into a raisin. Nobody likes raisins. Anybody that says they like raisins, that's cope right there, alright? We are left with the manju? No, you're left with the really sick BRB. fast it glitches it. This one. This is the right one. Hello, mortals, I return. Did you regain your sanity in my absence? Dark mode, dark orb. Dark orb. I cast dark orb. That's why dark orb, you know? Never had it? Perfect. You thought it was girldm, but it was me, Dark Orb. And I got my new controller. It's bigger than the pink one, so we'll just have to see how that ends up working. For those of you who are lethargic of this higher state of being on your screen, I'm gonna try fighting Sir Alonne 5 times with it, and then I'm gonna go back to the regular model. Yeah. It's a temporary setback. Bigger controller equals bigger damage, right? Yes. But the first thing is, I need to get the +2 cast speed ring. Yes. Dark orb indeed. There we go. Did you want the gear check before or after the attempts? I don't know what do you mean by gear check? I don't understand. No problem with the orb, but the voice is giving a headache. You know, I can hear the voice too. I also hear it. I hear it back in my own headphones. You're welcome. What was the start on this? Okay. Thank you, Bensi, for 2 months. There were 3 rings and a gear change I mentioned to optimize the attempts. You got the gear already. 3 rings? I only knew about the +2 spellcast ring. There are 3 lights, 3 seashells. I would like want the casting ring. I have those equipped. It was just the cast ring. I have to lover the audio? Okay, Matt, what did we say about you doing RP stuff in the stream chat? We're gonna bonfire aesthetic? Where? Yes, I want the +2 ring, but what, am I bonfire aestheticing this?
Here, for the sake of everyone's ears, you shall now have the extremely jarring combination of dark orb ball coward. Hey, I saw like 3 people being like, no, the voice is too much for me, my ears hurt. So randomly switch between them. Yeah, at least for getting the information on where I need to go. Go to Undead Lockaway. I'm gonna need clearer instructions than that. Yeah. I can't actually do the deep monster voice one because do I have the, no, I don't have that one set up either. Huntsman's Copes? Aha. How about you switch after each attempt? Very dark, much gloom. It's Dark Orb. Sorry, I have failed. I am weak and can't withstand the Dorb's true voice. Crazy Dio. Then run to skeleton lords and kill them again. Aww, but I had summons last time. What is done cannot be undone. Okay. Okay. It's easy. How do I get to these guys again? Is it over the bridge and is it through here? You should get the summons back again. Bridge. Okay. Yes, the girldm live stream featuring Dark Orb. Was this the first bonfire aesthetic? Yes. You said bridge. There's two bridge. The right one. Oh, I forgot about you. Don't do that. So now I have to progress all the way back around this guy area. Hello, Darker. No, that's the wrong one. I'm just gonna die on the way here. There's 3 guys here. Oh, there I go. There I go. Sunji! This is not quick! I never mentioned the +2 and I always said the +1. Is this online or offline? Offline. See, I told you one try. Can't believe Wrath is killing me. Why are you still alive? Okay, butterfly. Okay, well, it gave me a fine butterfly. The guy ran away from me. Maybe Wrath should play Dark Souls 2 and face you in Glorious Battle? No, what Wrath should do his archipelago thing. Why? Does this count as failure? Am I fighting Sir Alonne? Sunji, I know you're new to Dark Souls 2, but this is not Sir Alonne. It isn't? Well, I'll be. You'll be what? Okay, flame butterfly. Made into toast if I continue that sentence. What the heck? Was that guy there last time too? Oh, there's two! New Game Plus has new enemies? I was told this was just gonna be... Never listening to anyone ever again. Oh, it's easy. Oh, it's easy. It'll be quick. Quick and easy. Don't worry about it. Easy peasy, lemon and squeezy, in fact. Oh. 5-minute trip, in and out, yep. Whee! Do. Oh no, she summoned them all at once. I might have forgotten the strategy. I think I have higher poison last time at least. It's a good thing there's just the 2 wheel guys. bargain bin 4 nights. It certainly feels that way. And we walk in a circle. 18 dark orbs remain. That guy's still alive. Why? So many of them get magic pixels and I get nothing. Oh, you're so brave, taking that for your friend. Okay. Come on, buddy. Your magic pixel's floating right by you? Oh, okay. Alright. Get the heck out of Dodge. Did you know a company is making new toys of the old Skeleton Warrior characters aimed at collectors? Skeleton Warrior characters? What? That was deeply unpleasant. I'd never want to do that again. There's another ring, not New Game Plus, and you don't have stuff between the thing you need to kill. Too bad! But I already have the rings that you mentioned. Can you show me the rings that you have now? Ring of Blades, Claw Ring, Cast, and Stupid Ring. She's doing Dark War against Alonne. That's gonna take. Yeah! Yes! Yes, it will! There's a Ring of Blades upgrade. The Ring of Blades is not what I. If I wanted to actually hit him with like blade stuffs. You know? Okay, Lori. Come on, Adel. How many more times we gotta kill these guys? Yeah, Oopid Ring is good. I like Oopid Ring. Lori, stop. No emote. Kill. Adel, are you... Okay. Hello. Adel, go fight. Oopid Ring. Do. Why are you paying attention to me this time? You didn't pay attention to me all the other times. Well, that's annoying. Okay. I do like they give the NPC summons personalities. Yeah. They have a bunch of personality. Oh my... My soul. Lazy. The +5 is failure against the boss. I already have stated this. Oh, Mr. Beast Tyson does not understand what's currently happening in here. The summons are here to help clear out the things for actually fighting the boss. If you want to watch me actually like go solo this stuff, go back and watch last stream. NPCs in this game emote? Yeah. See? The run back's not part of the boss fight, exactly. I already did it once. Let the NPCs kill it for you. This man does not realize how the NPCs in this game act. Is there a reason my YouTube's that far behind is have auto delay? What? It shouldn't be far behind. Ooh. I just don't know why the salamanders are. Uh-oh. I don't know why the salamanders are mad at me this time. Wait, did that guy send more than one message? First of all, he put his name as Mr. Beast. He put his name as Mr. Beast. That should tell you all that he's just the one? Okay. Y'all don't have to jump on the people that appear to be trolls. Like... Makes me think that they typed multiple times. If they just typed one time and they came and being like, oh my god. He's gone now, the mods ate him. Oh, whoa, didn't even get eaten per se. Like, if there's trolls in the chat and I'm responding, y'all don't have to respond back to them. This wasn't their first chat, it was their fourth? What was the previous stuff that they said? Was it along similar lines? Got a cracked orb. As usual, these streamers could never beat these games online, too afraid of a real experience. Hey, you should be really glad to know I'm using your ring in the game. I would love to be playing this online. If there weren't people that would specifically do things to crash the entire save, who are capable of getting past all the quote-unquote protective installs, I would love to play this online. got my DS3 account banned because of a hacker, Sag. Yeah. Boy, I would love to have that experience. That would be fantastic. I've lamented it multiple times, but you named yourself Mr. Beast, so we already know that your opinion is not worthy of paying attention to, because you can change your username and you decided you wanted to be Mr. Beast. I watched one streamer play this game online and got invaded by a hacker who nuked him and damaged all his equipment. Yup. Yup. I would love to play this online. All right. I bet that wasn't even the real Mr. Beast. If it was the real Mr. Beast, I could have been like, yo, Mr. Beast, send me $1 million and I'll put it online. I mean, damaging all your equipment is just a normal DS2 thing, but not if it's from a hacker doing it. That's... If they come in and they're using damage all your equipment soup on me, that is fair and I accept that. If they're, you know? Hit you with the one-day blinding stew, yeah. Dang it. There's playing the game and then there's griefing. The guy's expecting to put up with the griefing to get the real experience. Smug gooder than UBS, really. Yeah. There we go. Now this is 5 push-ups. Now it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So for those of you who are elitist and confused, the challenge is fighting the boss. No hit, no summons. The room leading up to the boss, I know this is a confusing concept, is not the boss. I'm not doing some challenge BS run. If I was, my character would be naked holding a singular torch. Can I ask you, why aren't you using the Iron King crown? The effect is pretty good for PvE. The reason why I'm not using it is because I don't want to go through re-equipping all my stuff. Plus, this hood gives me faster cast time. Wait, what? Iron Crown does nothing for her here. Ooh, Zunji says nothing. Oh. Yeah, Adel. Adel, behind you! Doesn't the Blue Acolyte mod get rid of the hackers? Used to be common wisdom. Blue Acolyte does get rid of most hackers. However, when you are a streamer, that is a shiny experience for a hacker to show off how much of a jerk they are. So more often than not, it does not matter. That is, Blue Acolyte works well for if you are just playing normally. Thank you for 16 months. It does restore some spell casts, yes. What I'm currently doing is killing them 12 times. Hi, Nani. So it won't really matter on the saving casts. Do you know what it does? Yes, the restoring casts. Yes, I am aware. But I already killed these guys like 5 times yesterday. Do we need to tap the side? I feel like I'm about to have to tap the side. Extremely toasty manju. This is dark orb manju. Okay. So I'm just gonna clear the path, because you don't get iframes when you try to go through doors anyways. There's no point in trying to like run past everything, because it'll just swarm me at the door, and then I will die anyways. So I'm currently using the summons to assist with clearing out the room, because the room is not the focus. I've already cleared out the room by myself. The first time I got here, I did not realize there were 2 summons here. I already did it. And then I'm going into here to get the practice in fighting this guy. Dang it. Five. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's doing sit-ups and I'm doing... Oh, okay, good, because Zunji and Neo are participating in the exercise. Yeah, pretty much, like, none of these are serious attempts on the boss yet. There won't be serious attempts on the boss until the entire way is clear and I can just run up without having to deal with summoning. But Also, Spider's George exists to be fan service. You just have to keep in mind that Spider's George is doing the fan service for the spiders. If I met a streamer like this, I would dunk her like a basketball? What the? God, sometimes they turn around. Yeet her like a shot put? Man. Hi, Emmy. Oh, hello. I forgot about you. Hi. Oh, there's two. Oh, and Big Zappy. Dark Orb today? Yes, Dark Orb today. Clearing out the trash so I can just run to the boss and be able to focus on the boss instead of, like, the timing for all of these enemies on the run-up. I remember reading doing push-ups against the wall instead of the floor is actually pretty helpful. Wall push-ups are really helpful if you can't do, like, floor push-ups. If that's out of your range of exercise to do, it's a good idea to do wall push-ups. This boss is lucky he's so cool, because man, this run-up, still not as bad. Still not as bad. That's bio water. DM will take her hatred for bio water to the grave. I will. I shall. I heard that this run back is tied with another one for like second worst in the game. And I was like, this actually isn't horrible. Especially since I can just kill these guys 12 times and then it's not even a issue anymore. Bio water remains, you know? This is second worst. No, this is bad. Isn't bad. Smelter Demon was worse. Zunji, I had people telling me that Smelter Demon wasn't bad. Blue Smelter was a horrible run-up? Blue Smelter wasn't that bad. Blue Smelter's way worse than this? People say next DLC run back is bad. They don't know the strat. Oh. All right. Hi, Sir Alonne. I was being... Here, I just want to... Let me just die by the door. Let me just die by the door, King. Thunk. There we go. many souls on the line? Oh, it's like 60 something. Did you see that merch of you and Ben was being sold at Offkai? I did. That was from Enlucky, who draws Ben's model and draws. I've commissioned them to draw a whole bunch of my merchandise stuff. How much damage did it do? I don't know. 5 push-ups. That's how much it did. Whiskey, you need to get off of the cable. Whiskey, I'm doing 5 push-ups. Did you eat? I put food for you. Did you eat it? Or are you just here to be like cuddly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Can you imagine a whole swamp level DS2 super poison? See, the thing about the super poison is it's still not that bad. Because, like, when you're poisoned, you're immune to, you don't have to pay attention to other stuff. Hi, Delta! girldm merch at Offkai sold out like crazy. Okay, I was discussing this in another Discord, because there were people that went to Offkai. And I think Foxman Dragon shared a picture there. And he bought, like, 20 girldm villainous stickers from Dustco. I think most of that was Fox. Well, no, because there's people in the Discord that actually put together, like, group buys for people that can't make it to the con. Whiskey's on my lap. Sorry, he's got a... He has something stuck in his fur that's a little sharp feeling, so I'm gonna just remove that. There we go. There we go. Is it an old claw? No, it's some of his food. I saw one charm that was sold out too. Yeah. We did a big group buy. Yes, it makes me really happy, but at the same time, there's been a couple times that I've gone to cons, right? And I've been undercover, because that's how I do most cons, undercover. We're almost there. We're almost there. And so... I've gotten to a couple of cons that have been undercover, and then everybody does the group buy, and then I go to buy my merch, and it's sold out. Fox got 40 of the Scuff Doodle one. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. There was this one really, really cute one that was like a wind chime charm. And I was like, ooh, I'm gonna go buy that. It was sold out on like day 2, and I couldn't get to Artist Alley till day 3. Can you guys both stop running me down? I don't even have the thing on. Tora had that one again this year. Nice. Just wondering about any of your stuff I wanted day 1 after I missed out a charm at TwitchCon. Wait, did the one at TwitchCon sell out too? Is this fan-made merch? Yes, fan-made merch. Wind chime charm? Yeah, it's really cute. Which is why I wanted it, and then it sold out. Organize the group by yourself through a proxy so you can place an order. You know? Idle. Lori. Come get the zappy guy. What are the legal rules on the fan-made merch if it's your image they sell? So... pretty much with all fan-made merch, if the rights holder says, hey, stop that, you're legally required to, hey, stop that. For my rules on fan merches, not mass produced. So if it's just like permanently available, they can until addressed, yes. And they also need to be following my requirements, which is that everything's kept PG-13. Hello, Pile, thank you. Convention stand is fine, a website is not. If it's like the leftovers from their order, because you do have a minimum quantity order for doing merch stuff, that's fine. But if it's like a on-demand, always in stock type of situation, that's a little bit less preferred. Because then it's essentially competing with my own online merch stuff. Lazy, there is the OK fan art check sheet. I think it's pinned in the Discord where the terms are specified on that. Yeah, no Redbubble nonsense. Yep. Funny enough, it isn't pinned. It should be. Redbubble, what does that mean? Redbubble is an on-demand, which means it's infinite quantity for prints. It's not like pre-set quantity orders. So like keychains, acrylic keychains, you have to buy those in advance. They can't just make one-off keychains all the time. I think we fully cleared now. No, I think there's probably 2 more clears because there were a couple rounds when I was able to clear like the first couple, but then I didn't manage to clear the next one. What's it called? Drop shipping? No, drop shipping is different. Like if people are making a girl DM keychain. Whiskey, what are you chewing? If people are making like a girl DM keychain, you have to order whatever the quantity is. So say it's like 50 acrylic keychains. That's fine. Ow. Dang. Dang! Figuring out my cast time is going to be a pain on that. What if it's a website where you can make tea blends and one is girl DM's faces flavors since they're made to order? Does that change the always available stipulation since you don't sell loose leaf tea? What do you mean, Sora? If somebody... Okay. If somebody has like a ongoing tea blend flavor situation, that's not individualized like girl DM fan merch. That's selling tea using my name to sell the tea. Which... when stuff like that happens, if it's not partnered, then there's an issue. 5. Hi, Whiskey. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the other thing is that people that are wanting to make fan merch stuff and they have questions on it, then they can like open a ticket and contact me on the Discord to answer questions on stuff, because a lot of the stuff is like general fan merch, like keychains and prints and stuff, fairly straightforward to say. But if it were to be like a tea blend or something, then I would have to discuss details with them. Because the main thing is that with fan merch and stuff, there's several fan version of X food flavor sites, and I was wondering broadly about them. It really depends. Now, if it's like Pokemon fan food stuff. Pokemon is a multi-billion-dollar company that has their hands in a bunch of stuff, and they have a whole bunch of stuff when it comes to like licensing and things. I am an individual. T-Blend is more licensing than fan merch, yes. I am an individual. I am not some big multi-dollar corporation that has a legal team and like a whole bunch of stuff that has stuff like that. I don't have that. It's just me. I'm the one doing all of my own stuff. So there's a big difference between like that. There's differences in levels of fan merch. So if I got permission, I could make a Lunchables thing called girldm dinner. You could, if there was a situation like that, it would probably be a percentage of sales thing, as opposed to just me being like, yeah, go off, right? Did you see the Omana collab with Apothecary Diaries? I did. Oh my god. I'll be so happy when that guy's dead. I wish the Void flew for bounce up and down when she does the push-ups. That would be fun, unfortunately. God, if I was actually doing an intentional build to like 1v1 this guy, I would have so much more stamina than what I currently have. I got the Jinchi hoodie still on the way. Nice. There's some good stuff in there. I was actually talking with Omona because she has the, there's the t-shirt with Mau Mau that says making drugs on it. And, Omona told me that it was pretty funny for the permissions for that because it's officially licensed merch. So you might be wondering what that means for that stuff. So Omona's, it's officially licensed. So that means Omona has permission from Funimation for like all of the merch that she's selling that is Apothecary Diaries. Funimation had to sign off on and say, yes, this is permitted. You can have this as merch, okay? For the Making Drugs shirt, they had to reference a whole bunch of stuff like in the anime and the manga and be like, these are the official translations that you guys put for this. So they had to actually like be like, no, you guys said that this is something in the thing, so we should be able to make a shirt that says this. Oh my god. Official licensing is very hard for a lot of artists to obtain, mostly due to cost, but also because of artists not understanding licensing. Yes. So the main thing to keep in mind is, as an artist, you are free to draw whatever you want to draw. You can draw whatever, you can make art of whatever you want to make art on. The issue is, if you start selling it, that's when things come into play. Because then you're not just selling your art, you are selling the intellectual property of somebody, another person or property. Dang it. Can I draw you getting dunked like a basketball? Sure. I've already failed this one. That initial first strike is just... swing wide enough. Dead. A discussion or two ago, you dropped some licensing knowledge that made some endeavors of mine need a new angle. That's how it goes, I guess. Yeah. The drug shirt's already sold out. Yeah, because Omona makes good stuff. Okay, Okay, +5. Hi, Whiskey. My wife sold handmade League of Legends Portal plushies back in the day, and we would always sell out. We stopped when Riot eventually started selling their own. Yep. Like, that's another thing. If you, if the merch you're making is too similar to official stuff, even if you were making your merch first, you have to concede to the rights holder of the imagery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hello, Whiskey. Yep, the rights of the copyright holder always takes precedent. Yep. So there's a reason why a lot of fan art falls into gray area, but just remember, IP holder has every right to bear down on you at any moment. Yep. Magic been fun in Dark Souls 2? Fun for, I mean, fun for, like, all the other fights, except for the guys that are, like, super resistant to dark. What I'm currently attempting to do... Okay, that guy's dead. This guy still isn't. Because there were a couple times I didn't survive the room. You know what? I'm just gonna kill this guy. Are they fighting each other? No. Your jacket from them is great, even if I don't wear it. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I like Omona stuff. Okay, those two are gone. I think there should probably just be one more guy in the basement. Like a couple of guys in the basement, I think, are still here. Yes, they're still in the basement, so it should be probably a couple more tries. You need 34-ish orbs, right? Yep, I need 34 orbs to guarantee. 34 orbs need to hit. Ow. But these guys are almost cleared out. And then I can just run down, and then we can just focus mode, which is what I want in the first place. At least it is a decent amount of space to even be running back. Can you show me your cast speed for a moment? Cast speed's 222. Don't spit. That's how you make your summons go away. You spit on them. Miyazaki weird for that. The cap is 323, but you don't feel it after 300. Ah! Spit polish your summons for that ghostly white girl. Ow. Okay, when he... Spot that when I do the push-up, I have to kiss him on the head. Not kick him. Kiss him on the head. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Whiskey Whiskers. I know. You're rubbing your face on stuff like you're hungry, but I put food down for you, sir. Because I'm pretty sure I can't double stack the speed rings, yeah? Yeah, I cannot. It has a conflict of interest. This should hopefully be the last 3D print I need. Hi. Hello. Hi. Part of the reason why I don't necessarily... You need to get max speed, you need to use a different staff anyway. What would it be, the dark magic staff? Which branch? Would that make Dorb do more or less damage? In a no-hit attempt, dying in one hit is kind of a benefit. Yup. If I can continue to just be like, turn into poop. Less damage but zoom your cast speed. Ooh. Nah. Oh, blessed silence. Okay, that was the last 3D print I needed. Kick these guys out of here. That means I can keep up my mental tempo against the boss. Because that's the main thing. All of the enemies have different timings for their abilities. Because all of these guys do similar attacks to him because he was their trainer. But all of them are a little bit different speeds. So to get into tempo to practice it... The damage difference isn't that great, though. I mean, I don't think I'll be, like... Oh, God. Okay. I wasn't even there. I wasn't even there. What the heck? Did you see that? I wasn't even there. I wasn't even there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, before we get started, I'm gonna put the... you know what? Before we get started, I'm gonna make sure Whiskey actually ate his food, and I'll put the message up, and then we focus. Yay! Now I can just go in and fight. I don't have to waste time summoning. Can just leisurely stroll. Wait. One cannot reside with a memory long. I know! When was the first time I've seen that? That debuted when I played Undertale for the first time, because Undertale is infamous for, people giving information when they shouldn't be. God, if I had more stamina, I would be happier. You know? Just like Dark Souls. Yeah, just like Dark Souls. And cooking. Yeah. That's garbage. That is such a garbage move. That's such a garbage move. Okay, wait a minute. That's egregious. Anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whose idea was this again? Neo? Yes. It was Neo's idea for me to do this. What's the issue? I mean, we could have just... You lose iframes at the end of the roll and your foot is the farthest part back. The sword grab is a little big, but you'll get yoinked back when the animation finishes. That is so messed up. Hi there, I was the problem. See, if Neo hadn't made this challenge, so for those of you confused, what's going on? There is, and if anybody spoils it, you will get pined out for an entire week. There is something quote-unquote special that happens if you can no-hit this boss, which means I need to not take damage once from him. I have to cleanly defeat him, and as you see, he has some movesets that are a little bit rude. So that's what's currently going on. No hit, just don't swing your weapons and you won't hit him. Tell him that! Tell him that! I have to not get hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he does so much damage in a single hit, you might as well. Did she clear all the mobs? Yep. offhand casting takes more stamina? What the heck? Sunchi, I'm... Not yet. Not looking for advice yet. Just don't elaborate on it. Let me run my head into the wall. Did girldm revert back to her primal form? This is...
Bear witness to the majesty, which is the dark orb girldm, your ultimate powerful form that none can resist. Bear witness to me.
Healthy? Do you want to give $35 or get timed out? The run is perfectly doable without clear. Mm-hmm. You used my exact same build and cleared it? That's crazy. No! I was too greedy! No! I thought I had time! Dang. Well. Can at least get him to phase 2, maybe? Go. 5 we go. Knowledge gain. At least I got him to half. One, two, three, 4, 5. Anyways, I think there's some new people who are coming in here with expectations because they see a challenge happening on stream. I am not a challenger FromSoft gamer. I usually play them once through, and then we're good. I don't do challenge runs. This is first time attempting challenge run. This is first time playing Dark Souls 2. If you still want to come in here and strut around like a rooster, you have to pay money for me to suffer your... You know? I'm the same. Beat the game, then I uninstall it. Maybe I'll install Overhaul mod for a replay. Yep. I'm just here for the push-ups? Okay, perfect. The push-ups are added on here because I didn't go to torture class this morning. Mainly because I was just really tired. Cock-a-doodle-doo, exactly. If you want to go be all fancy and you want to complain about how horrible I am at doing challenge runs, just know, it's my first time. I'm literally a baby. And now, you owe child support. I got a child? I said I'm literally a baby. I'm literally a baby. You can pay me $35 to suffer through reading your message if you need attention that badly. One, two, three, four. But to be on Twitch, you need to be 13 plus. I guess we'll have to ban you. I'm pretty sure you don't pay the baby the child support money. Oh! Rose, are you an expert? Are you an expert in paying child support? How to avoid paying child support? Sounds like you are. It's definitely feeling like summer vacation in here. It is. You don't know my life. But you know what? I could be a detective. I could be a detective. What if push top of head? Do not push top ahead. But a CIA agent would be cooler. Now, you know what'd be cooler? Go be Gesicht from Pluto. I know Sir Alonne is hard boss, but I don't think you're defective. Detective! Investigative work! Journalism! What do you mean? Sir Alonne, do you think I'm defective? Also, what kind of name is Alonne? That is not very weeb of you. I miss hit button. Oh well. Sometimes you hit the button and he just it doesn't cast. You just given the hardest challenge to do on a first playthrough. Also push-ups on Death and DS2. I'm so sorry for your hardest workout. It's not even my hardest workout. I go to torture class. This is actually nice pacing. I get like time in between each set instead of it being, okay, you get 15 seconds to rest and drink your water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. He's so alone, he's edgy. I'm so alone. Ugh, I must study to play. Maybe he's like a Gundam and it's pronounced nothing like the English spelling. Oh, like G-Quacks? He was gonna write his name on the Iron Keep admissions form, but he slipped a little on his immaculately waxed floors and scribbled a little. He's too embarrassed to get it corrected. Oh, okay. See, there's a really funny thing that happens in Japanese, okay? Which is something that you don't often get to see, unless there's a translator that puts this in with asterisks, okay? Because sometimes in manga, they'll have an attack, and the attack is written in extremely complicated kanji, but then they have tiny katakana above it. So maybe the kanji says, like, giant destruction meteor of chaos. Maybe that's what the kanji says, okay? And you could have it pronounced in Japanese. And then the katakana above it says, Super chaos meteor. That is not what the characters say on it. I need to not... I thought I had space. Do not hockey stick me, jerk. The delay on that. I saw someone kanji that they had to write out and it said Zettai Murita. Yep. She's almost happening here. I saw him getting stuck in there. In case you're wondering, it's Kishi Aron, which I think is Kishi Aaron. That might be it. It's Aron. It has that n at the end instead of ne. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For a second, I thought he clipped into the wall and you ruined your entire challenge. Oh no! I could just I could just reset at the bonfire. Kishi is knight? Yes, Kishi is knight. Stop coming back dirtying my polished floor. Just wanted to let you know, good luck, we're all counting on you, but I'm doing push-ups every time I die. I'm at 65. I like to think Alonne's name is actually Flan, but I chose Alonne. It was your choice to do the push-ups. Neo made me do push-ups! Did you bonfire aesthetic this guy? No. I have not beaten him. Your record was 175, no? Yes, the record was 175. Do. Totally not by my suggestion. Totally not, Zenchi. Oh, my ball is here. Sorry. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, never getting those back. Never mind, I got them back. You know what? Maybe I should get the death ring on just so I can keep my souls, because if I can put a point into the thing, then my orbs will do more damage to him. Or I could put more points into stamina. I think I'm at the good returns on stamina point still. Why couldn't it just be allowed to be like a one hit? Like, I do so much better if he's allowed to tap me once. Like, No hockey stick. Dang. Can I pet your fur? What fur? This one's hairless. Dark Manju, what'd I miss? Yes. Where is my... Not that one. I don't know what it looks like. I forgot. That one. Okay. This is Dark Orb, yeah. I've literally called this thing a fluff ball. Yeah, it's a fluff ball. Glimpse. Do you go over to a cotton ball and go, wow, look at the fur. Oh, I need to do my push-ups. I almost forgot. I was lambasting. I do. Cotton balls are not fur. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Aha, she's made of lint. Fluff does not equal fur. Yeah. So when you fluff your pillow, you're furring your pillow? Ah, Dark Orb, I see it. I see it. I like it. Reckham DM, thank you. Yes. Mensch, Maya. Pillows used to have feathers, actually. Are feathers fur? Behold, a pillow! Does that mean pillows can molt? They can. I'm sure they can. Okay, let me grab this. Thank you. That's rude. Half a second too late. That was rude. One of the major thing I hate about him, you can't parry him. Blah. Now I can go back to Manjula. If I could parry him, he should be parryable. Why isn't he parryable? Like, he's set up to be parried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Okay. Back to Majula, because I have 94,000 and I can put a couple of dots into stuff. Damn, I have one question. Are you enjoying this game? Yeah, so far it's been great. Hi, lady.
Bearer until...
Ah, wait, Faith makes my cast speed go up. It's probably not gonna be like any noticeable amount, but how much does this give me? Okay, that should be one more level. There There we go. If I lose 3K souls, I don't even care. You see, his Nagamaki is so finely forged and oiled that it can cut cleanly through reality and sever parry frames. That's messed up. Does reinforcing these make my cast speed go up? No.
Don't waste my time.
What a messed up day. Who is this rotund shadow? I!
I'm Dark Orb, the most powerful hex to ever hex in the video game. Bear witness to my might.
Oh, that's the wrong bumper. But I have the voice filter turned off because there's some little babies, little guys that their ears hurt when they hear the dulcet tones of the Dark Orb. So that's why I have the filter turned off for all the gamers that are there with the headaches. So rich, 3K is like chump change. No, the real 3K is still not. You can even say dorbable. Adorbable. Stand ready for Dorb's arrival, worms. Perfect. Well, time to see the new damage number. Watch it go up by like 3 points. Hey, if you don't want 3K, I'll take it. No, guys, it's 3K in Korean currency. But fine, I'll do it. I'll put it on this hand. I'll put it on this hand and throw a bit. Which one was the one I was using? This is why I need to not unequip any of my weapons, because I have aphantasia. I literally cannot, like... Unless there's something, like, super notable about it, even then I'm not gonna find it again. That one, okay. Oh. That was to Neo, not you, DM. Telling Neo to tell me things, Unji. The icon might help. It helps when there's a little red marker on it, but since I had to completely unequip that sword, like the Dark Confusion thingy, my brain doesn't recall that that's there. Okay, all right. That's why the floor is so shiny. Did you see him slide across that? Grantos slides. They were talking about him. I don't like when you walk like that. No, I went too early. You jerk. Stinky. I'm not gonna kill him. What's the damage? I don't know. I don't know. I was trying to stay alive. You sore loser who don't appreciate quality clean floors. No, I do not. I don't like shiny floors. They're disconcerting. You slip on them. You slide on them. Door blocks damage number. This is so sad. Oh. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. I will say my form on my push-ups is a lot better than it was before. I'm going all the way down. Wrong, you can do -1 damage? Oh, true, Paladin. That's how much I'm doing. Is she a dark orb? Is that what happened? Yes, I'm a dark orb now. I don't care if those floors are an active hazard. Shiny floors are pretty. Rose, I'm gonna put you on the top of the Tokyo Sky Tree after they've cleaned the glass that lets you see all the way down. Just a thought, what if Dorb was semi-transparent? Why would it be semi-transparent? Is there not enough, like, social support for full transparent? That's rough. We offer full transparency. Hell yeah, that's a progressive! Support semi-transparent. Hi, Shark. And you might be watching going, wow, DM, torture today? Let me tell you. Oh, whoops, that's awkward. I'm doing a Crystal Tower tonight. 298. Oh, that hit. George, there already? Yep. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. I thought I was back. Hi, Whiskey. No? Oh, yeah. I wish the chat could hear you beep like you did just now. But you're so quiet. Okay. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gosh. I think the worst thing about doing push-ups is like actually doing them all the way properly. What? So you have like your chest hits the ground? Don't like that. I have a question. Does anyone know of the existence of like an infographic for a level 50 paladin with what his abilities are and when he should be using them? Or you're a cool streamer? Oh, thanks! Or if I could ask somebody that knows how to play paladin to please go into a level 50 dungeon so you have that, and just like set up your hotkey bar and just make like an MS Paint, like hit these buttons 1, 2, 3, use this button when big damage like something like that with like an explanation of what it does, just like an easy to understand infographic so I can give that to Gerard, because if we're doing Crystal Tower min eye level and he's main tanking, I would really like, I would set up one of those. I do not have a paladin. So like, hey Sir Alonne, how's it going? Oh, well, muscle memory is fun. have cat fur on my finger. That attack when I think I have time to cast, but he dashes really quickly after it. Guys, why are you all I know multiple ones to use. Have Paladin at that level at the very least. Why are you volunteering Black Star? He already's done so much for you. Are you saying you need more cast speed? No. I need to just be patient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness. As far as I remember, it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, fake boy. No, what I need is I need a picture with like numbers over them being like, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, and then an arrow to the other ones and when to use them. I'm requesting an infographic. Either that or I could message Wrath, actually. I can message Wrath. He's he's probably Wrath. Hey Wrath, I have a request. Does he have the best gear that could help somewhat? He should have the right level gear. If we're doing min-eye level, it doesn't really matter because it will lower it, right? Is there a specific reason why it has to be a paladin? Because I'm pretty sure Gerard is a paladin. He can always change class to fix that. And then we'd have to level it all up. He doesn't have the patience for that. Is Gerard struggling to learn the rotation? Yes. Also, stupid internet guy, thank you for the 20 gifted. What the heck? Thank you. That's super sweet. Okay, yeah, Wrath is free. He's gonna do it. I need the level 50 paladin rotation infographic, but Wrath is gonna do it. Wrath is, like, very... I think there's probably no one on the planet that knows tank rotations better than Wrath. Rotation's actually pretty simple. No, I need an infographic so that he can have it up to see what he's supposed to be doing. Has he done the sprout tutorials at the ends? Yes. Guys, the main thing to keep in mind, a lot of you are familiar with MMOs. A lot of you are familiar with that kind of playstyle. Gerard is not familiar with that playstyle, so that is another one of the barriers to entry in order to, like, understand how to play your class well. Because most other games, you're supposed to be hitting all of your buttons for stuff. Right? But when you're playing an MMO, your buttons have specific reasons when you should be using them. Gerard's got a goldfish MMO brain, and he doesn't even, not even that. He doesn't have the brain channel set up for the proper mentality for playing an MMO. Like, he's not familiar with... I dodged, you freak! I know nothing MMO. Seeing the 14 skills screen looks insane. Well, yeah, and then furthermore, a lot of the abilities have jargon to them. Like, when you want to play Sage, if you Eucrasian diagnosis before you hit the other button, blah blah blah, like, it doesn't, that doesn't work. He just wants to play the game. Yeah, he just wants to play the game. 14 does not explain well in the game. That's why that's why Joe Cat's videos do so well. Does Gerard play gacha? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How I feel playing Viper and Dancer. I don't know what to press when multiple things light up. Yeah, like, that's why I'm asking for an infographic, because instead of being like, oh, it's really simple, just push these things when they light up, a bunch of stuff lights up. Have you sent him Joe Cat's Final Fantasy 14 video? I don't know if it's still current or not, because I know there's been updates that change stuff. I don't know if those ones are current, because I don't play that class. So I can't really, like, watch it and be like, oh yes, this still applies. It's not up to date. Yeah. So that's why, just like, simple infographic is what's needed. All the basic guides are for level 100. Yeah, which we're doing level 50 stuff. Current enough until next expansion? It's not. If you already have understanding of how to play, then you'll know. That's why I asked Raph just a simple infographic image. Because then I can send that to Gerard, and then he can match the bar there, and then he'll know what things are for. Like, I constantly have to rearrange. I constantly have to rearrange my bar with Sage while I'm figuring out what the best timing is. Unlock something, I'm learning how to use it, and I go into an instance, my level goes down, and I can't use the thing anymore, yeah. Question, mouse plus keyboard or controller? Both are valid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, I already incurred Wrath. I messaged Wrath. Wrath is very good about explaining things. It's part of the reason why his videos are so good. Because you can watch his solo challenge videos without having any idea how to play Final Fantasy XIV. And he explains everything in them in a way that is in layman's terms. So it's understandable. Luna, I moified you? What the? Whence? I don't know how this game works exactly. Why do you only have half of your HP bar? Oh, every time you die, if you don't get your humanity back, you lose more of your HP bar. I sent? You sent? You sent? A leisurely walk? It's so cute, Emmy! Yeah, Wrath is hella good at his job, yes. Love that you keep walking around the hole, because no, there's a waist-high wall. So, it's on the internet, corpse. When I'm inside here, I'm on a timer. No, girl DM? Is there stairs right there? You will see? Okay. Oh my god. Well. I thought I had time. One, two, three, four. What's the push-up count? 105. And how does the health return to full? You have to use an item in order to do that, and you have limited quantities of those items. You can pick them up from stuff after like killing mobs, but you have limited quantities. And since this is a no-hit run, it doesn't matter anyways if I'm missing half my HP bar. Do you upload your Twitch stories to YouTube by any chance? Some of them. Give me the biggest steak Oh, there's just a drop right. Oh my god. That's crazy. Zunji? The irony of you telling me to go straight? Buddy? Buddy. I was looking for the Kya one, it was too cute. You know, I could just put that one on YouTube. Happy Pride! Okay, this. Like, even if I could cast faster, that's faster than any cast I can get off, I think. I have to back up even more when he does that 2-strike. Because his recovery and dash on that is just way too big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's so fast, yeah. He's just on me before I can even make a reaction. I wish that I have a cutscene every time. I think the solution is a full playthrough of Sekiro to learn the way of the sword. Then you'll know how to defeat this one. I've already full played through Sekiro. What are you talking about? Hi, girldm. First stream here. Hello, Cognizant Hydra. So every time a head gets chopped off and another 2 come out, does that mean 2 more, like, thoughts? Clearly you should just no-hit run all of Sekiro. Oh, guys, I don't do challenges! I don't do challenges! Obviously the answer is to beat Katana Guy with a katana. If I was intending for this to be like a full-on challenge run, then yes, I would be there with a katana so that I could katana fight the Katana Man. Said the streamer who dreamed of daggers only. Okay, listen. Dark Souls 3 daggers only is not that hard. It's just not difficult. Dark Souls 3, the hitboxes are far less wonky except for my behated Nameless King. thought that was gonna hit me. No, I hit it! I hit roll! I hit the button, I swear. One, two, three, four, five. This game has a weird problem with input reading. I don't even know what it is on that. It's just sometimes, like, it just doesn't hit. Is this one of the final bosses? No, hi. I'm girldm. I don't usually do challenge runs. This is a no-hit challenge run of Sir Alonne, which means if I get hit once, challenge over. So I have to keep on going after this guy. Level 1 run win. No! They changed the way input buffering works in DS2 and everyone did not like it, so it's the only game like that. I don't like input buffer. Oh. I don't like, Final Fantasy XIV also, it just doesn't feel, like, snappy. What about the no death, no bonfire run? What about max carry weight run? Okay. Pretty much when his waist is being held when his sword is being held kind of at his waist, he's ready to reply to an attack I do. So when it ends there, I have to be careful until he puts the sword back up and charges me. Because this 3-hit, when it's there, he has a reply. So I can't cast because he's gonna reply. And his internet speed's way faster than mine. Yeah, see there? At the waist, I can't cast. Oh, you jerk. When it's extended like that, I can reply before he can get back into stance, but I have to be really careful. Funny enough, his attack set is very kendo. And I've done kendo, so looking at it, I'm like, ah yes, that is a form that you're ready to respond on and get a hit on. So... ah! Halfway again. Damn. At least I have sufficient enough Dark Orbs. More practice. There we go. 5 again! Like, I've had to do all of these moves in Kendo. Reasoning, came up with a question, stopped myself before sending it to chat, thought about it, and turned out I was able to answer it myself. I hate it. I wasn't able to send a message in chat. I was sitting there, no typing, not selecting emojis. Is this how death feels like? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. How many push-ups are we at? 120. The only problem is that the carpet has cat fur. Oh, Avala, thank you for the resub, and thank you for the Vogon poetry. Elden Ring all-hit run is my single favorite challenge run of all time. The guy had to figure out a way to beat it just by spamming attacks without avoiding any damage. Amazing. This is the only Souls game where they used actual professional mocap for the moves. I feel like that's incorrect. No dark weapon? No dark weapon. I've seen mocap footage for Elden Ring. Yeah. Oh, they were asking me about my own hex build. Okay, okay. Who mocapped the mimic in this? Oh, that was me. That's just how I move normally, like... Actually, he's correct. DS2 did use mocap. No, they said only. They said the only one. They used professional mocap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like professional martial artist mocap? Don't know about professional. DS1 and DS3 didn't use mocap. More of a rotoscope approach. Imagine if she got a face full of cat each time drops down Whiskey Kiss lift up. The first couple of that's where Whiskey was laying. Like, my face was just, like, landing on top of him each time. Difference isn't professional mocap. They did it with mocap. They did it with random guys they picked up outside the office. Quote I found, Dark Souls 2 famously shifted to heavy motion capture, which gave it very different kinetic feel compared to the first and third games. Heavy motion capture does not mean... first professional mocap, though. Like, I would like to see additional, like, sourcing on that. Alright. When he's up there, he can reply. Can you stop doing that and just do like... Thank you. Dang it. No. Sunji, there was another person that said that I was addressing that said it was the first one to use professional mocap. Oh, it was the only. Dark Souls 2 was the only one to use professional mocap was the message. I have one burning question, I'll be off. Why are you a chocolate mochi? I'm a dark orb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never mind, not gonna get semantic on this. Speaking of Dark Orb, did you look into the Dark Orb merch? I have not had time. I have had no time. Like the current Dark Orb illustration is incorrect art. So it requires fixing stuff. I don't have time. I'm not gonna split hairs on whether DS2 is the only one to do mocap because other games took their animations with it. Gotta be careful when you're posting fun facts. The addition of another word makes it no longer a fun fact. I was just curious. No, I have not had time. I'm like slightly congested, so I have like post-nasal stuff going on, and it's really distracting me from fighting this night guy, because every time that I like inhale or swallow, I can feel that I have some kind of post-nasally stuff going on. I swear, some of the... I feel like I have to double tap the buttons to make sure that I actually move where I want it to go. Because of that input buffer. Just in case. and then there's just like, I can feel it. Here we go, push-ups. Push-ups, hi, Whiskey Whiskers. Hello. Did you eat? Actually, I didn't check what you ate. Didn't eat. Good boy. Good boy. I am keeping track of all of the wet food that he'll actually eat the whole thing. Why are you trying to no-hit one of the hardest bosses in this game? Isn't this your first playthrough? You are correct! Yes, I did it for $35. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now the push-ups were my own add-on. Cause she's the goat. Hi, Big Ham! Oh, Kate, I did not go to Offkai. I don't know how Offkai was. Oh, you got a new job. Congrats. No, I did not go to Offkai. Information confirmed deny only votes used for movesets or players NPCs, yeah. Do you know you can practically do the grind for the soul thingy when offline? Oh, the soul thingy? The 3D print? How's DS2? I'm doing a challenge. I'm the soul thingy, what do you mean? Oh, that's awesome. Awesome about the engagement ring. Okay, hello. Goodbye. Yeah, I just wanted to do 5 more push-ups. Thanks, Sir Alonne. Just visiting to see how Alonne was doing, really. Yeah. It was just we were just taking a little look-see to see how things are. Okay. I would prefer a Moonlight Greatsword, but I guess a ring will do. Ooh, I'm telling her. I'm just gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that tidbit in my pocket, Zunji. And if you ever say that she's watching, I'll just be like, did you know that Zunji said? I don't know why my mundane statement needed evidence for the word professional. Well, Dan, you said it was the only one. Dan Southworth, the professional mocap actor, has an IMDb page with his credit on DS2 and not DES, DS1, or DS3, other Souls game. So the thing about IMDb is that the game creators themselves are not responsible for getting the credits on there. It's actually through additional reporting, so it is not a fully reliable source on that. So it is possible that that was used. Now you're also doubting IMDb. I'm not also, this is a real fact on there. It is actually an issue with IMDb. I'm done. I don't actually care. I asked you to give a full, like, source on something, a verifiable source, because you gave a statement saying it's the only one to use professional mocap. Like... DS1 and DS3 did not even use mocap? What's... Goodness gracious. What is the definition you are using for mocap? Like, what is the definition you're using for this? This chatterer is so determined. I know, like, I feel like there's a disconnect in what's trying to be communicated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Persona 4 Golden's IMDb page has Yaoi Hyenthal as Shadow Yosuke's voice actor. The place has to be triple checked when checking for sources. Yes. I looked it up. DS1 used something called 18 camera mocap. Yeah, VTubing is mocap. If it's only the performer, then, like, if you're talking about that one... I finished the level 50 pal guide. Yay! Is it one sheet? If it captures motion, ain't it mocap? That's what I'm trying to figure out what it's saying. Check cooler when ready. Ooh, thank you. Like, I'm all for getting, like, fun facts on stuff, like that one crazy guy sharing voice actor with the other one. Or like... reused boss stuff, or the name of the stand being found in the thing. Fun facts, emphasis on the facts part. Yes, there's too many times when people share misinfo, like... I am somebody that has suffered from misinformation being spread about, like, my own stream stuff, so yes, I'm a bit of a stickler on it. I know it's frustrating when, like, it's not taken at face value and you have to cite your sources on stuff, but so far I haven't gotten a trustworthy source on it. Are we a trustworthy source? No. Five push-ups, yay! One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I an untrustworthy source? Matt, you rage bait me all the time. Of course you are. Yeah, they used mocap in Dark Souls 1, and Miyazaki actually did some of the actions himself if the professional stuff didn't match up to what he wanted. There's an interview. Maybe they specifically meant the bobbled suit? I mean, like, that was what I was trying to, like, clarify what they meant. He was actually the mocap for the rats, even if he won't admit it. I knew it! Michael Zaki the rat! All right, if this attempt doesn't go well, I have to stand up and lock in. And the last couple of runs, I've been too focused on like a fact sounding a bit too out there than the actual boss fight. Reply from there. Okay. I don't like when you're aura farming, dude. I don't like that. That's rude. If he sidesteps me, then the ball misses, which is not fun. Ah. Man. Like, why can't it just be one hit and then you get the special? Like, come on! Can I have the alchemy drink from Elden Ring that lets me take one hit for free? Like, that would be sick. Wondrous Physic? Yeah! I want my Physic. I want my Physic. I want my Physic. So close, but so far. Be right back. Okay. Oh, push-ups. Didn't do those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I hate push-ups. A snacky? No snacky. 310 lifts. I want to stop. No stopping. Hey, Zunchi, wouldn't it be messed up if I was just throwing so that you would be doing more exercise? I'm guessing no torture this morning? No, no torture this morning. I was very tired last night. Is it a full push-up or on the knees? It is on the knees. Fully all the way down. Because there is one thing, when it comes to push-ups, a lot of people are not doing the proper technique when they're doing push-ups. And if you are not doing your push-up all the way down, you're missing out a lot on the mechanics for the push-up. So yes, I'm doing knee push-ups because those are the ones that I can do all the way down to the ground. You know how much I can hold a grudge, don't test me for the next DLC. Doing the full 90-degree raw is rough. I do not have the strength for that yet. Does that apply for normal push-ups as well? Yes. When you're doing a normal push-up, you are supposed to go all the way, like, your nose, if your head is straight down, your nose should be, like, about to touch the floor. That's what you're supposed to do. And if you're not able to do that, then it's best to modify the push-up so that you are able to do that so that you can build up that muscle gradually for it. Ow. No! Full extension? Yep. Full extension is the proper way for it, and you modify it until it's something that you're able to do for the full extension. I heard you're also not supposed to go all the way up. With the push-up, you shouldn't get to the point where you're, like, locking your elbows. Because then you can get injury from that. You have to be careful with your joints. It's also why you're not supposed to lock your knees for a lot of exercises. Because your joints are sensitive little guys. And they don't take too well to being horribly strained. Yep, you should keep your muscles engaged. Yep. Full extension good, hyper extension bad. Yep. And if you're doing an exercise and the quote-unquote full proper form for it is not something that you can achieve that full movement on, that's when you should be doing it modified. So if you can't do your push-ups, if you can't do those full extended push-ups, then on your knees is fine. If you can't do on your knees, then doing that against the wall is fine. The point of doing them is to build up that muscle so that you can eventually transition it to the next stage. So since I know my limits, and I know I'm going to be doing a bajillion of these, on the knees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because as soon as your form isn't proper, then you're not doing the exercise proper. That's how you hurt yourself. And you don't want to hurt yourself because then all the progress go backwards. 160. And remember, if somebody comes out and says you're not doing real exercise if you're doing the modified one, remember that they're a Souls-like player, and the only way that they play the game is completely unga bunga. Do. 160 push-ups? That's a lot. Doing more push-ups than Saitama? Oh yeah, he did 100, didn't he? Oh, whoops. Whee! I'm so conditioned for the stupid salamander being there, and I thought that that was a step up. I didn't know that it was a straight rundown. 100 every single day for 3 years? I don't know about every single day. Alright. Night-night. Hello, Sir Alonne. Are you Alonne? Do you have an iPhone 16 Pro Max? Can I get your WeChat? He is rather demure. He is. Sir Alonne, do you feel bonita? Ah, too late. I have also heard you should keep your hands closer to your body and down more towards your stomach. Hands wide and up at the shoulder makes them easier, but is poor form. Not quite, Sir Cod. So there's 2 different ways to do the push-ups. If you're doing the push-ups with your arms in closer, you are working a different muscle group that is one that doesn't often get worked in general exercise rotations. If you're doing it wide, you are using a different muscle group. That's the major difference between them. Both of them are proper form. One of them is one group, the other one is the other group. I think the ones that are close to the body are more for your trapezius, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know another Canadian stream reminds us his clocks are 3 hours behind the US. Is it the same for you? Like your stream started at 1 p.m. for me. Both the US and Canada are spread across, I think the US is 3 time zones? More than 3. There's multiple time zones. Both countries are so wide, there's a bunch of time zones. US is 4, Canada's 5 because we have the half-hour one. So, time zone stuff is all very relative to location. So I mark down all of my streams in Pacific time and Eastern time because those are the far reaches for both sides. And everybody in the middle usually has to adapt to that anyways. So mine is I'm on mountain time, but nobody knows what mountain time means, so I just list all my schedules in Pacific time and talk in Pacific time. And you hate us people who use CET. Well, maybe you use a different time zone then. That's not my fault, that's yours. Oh, you jerk. Oh. He's very quick with it. It's just... headache. Sometimes it just doesn't feel like it moves. Like, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are we at now? 170, Glimpse. The kendo bop straight to the skull. I like learning about how time zones work in different locations. Makes catching streams much easier. The other thing is that, like, YouTube waiting rooms, they tell you when the stream is in your time zone. So that's something I like a lot. You're so string, DM. I'm string! Consistency also helps a bunch. Yep, I try to make my streams start at, like, the same times each time. Like, I would much rather fight this guy, like, with a katana back, you know? But mainly is that this guy, like... Being a spellcaster for this is subpar. You did that on purpose? No, I was just greedy on the egg. Come on, Sunji, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I just wish he was parryable, this would be... 175! 175! Give it up for 175! Whiskey is happily sleeping in the corner now. 350 more like? Hey, you said the numbers for yourself. Can we hit 200? Probably. He's parryable in my dreams. That would be... The first couple times that I died to him, I was trying to see if I could parry, and then each time it was just like... No. C'est la vie. Not gonna lie, this is the most sit-ups I've done in years. So when can we go for the faster stuff? But then again, you need to relearn the timings. No. I don't think faster staff is gonna make much of a difference on that Zinji. Like, what is the actual, like, time increase that I would get? Well. You got the staff, just equip it and check anyway. Here we go. In comparison to modern FromSoft bosses, this looks very slow. No light show, face transition, or massive nuke attack. Yes, but Gold Teddy, while the fight itself is slow, my movements are also slow. Was it the witch tree? Zunji, that raises it by like, by 4 points. That's different at staff speed? I'm looking at the cast speed. Drops it down by 100 points. Did you notice it was a bit faster? It's a tiny bit faster. Because it's level 1 and not dark? It's level 7!
Oh. Go.
1, 7, same difference. Lordy.
What? I'll be around if you make it back.
Can I make it a dark staff while we're at it? Stam shield? No. 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 Nuh-uh. Yeah, stamina's not the issue. Nuh-uh. I don't think so.
Flynn.
That would put that to 287, which is still lower.
Flynn.
But
DF.
listen here, you little chocolate nut.
Not chocolate, Dorb. How dare you? Dorb, you know what? You know what? Just for that, you're getting a run like this. This is how you're getting the run. That's what you get. Suffer. Matt's frenzy bar is filling. Good. Satiation. I didn't even see what you did. Why do you need to see it? My ears got stronger. I'm worthy of the Dorb voice. Ah, I see. Now she sounds like an angry bird? Do angry birds go ee-wee-wee-wee? Oh, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. I don't think they do. I don't think you know what birds sound like. Parrots do if you keep that up. Does anybody have a parrot? Oh no! Okay, okay, as long as I get in. As long as I get in before he gets me. Hi, Amy! Okay, okay, don't stab, don't stab. I'm going in, you can't get me. Okay, alright. Hi, Mr. Alonne. Don't kill me, please. Okay. Jerk. $248. I lose 50 points of damage. Ah! Wow. Wow. I never said it was the highest damage. What did I come in on? Nothing. Don't worry about it. This is just a normal Tuesday. If you use Witch Tree, you need to cast 2 additional Dorbs for the kill? Can you do... 185 push-ups. Wow. Amazing. Okay, just because Zunji is screaming, crying, and throwing up, I will equip the shield. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. Are you happy now, Zunji? Gonna become nice and strong by the end of stream. Yep. Gonna make up a big appetite, and then I'm gonna eat an entire crown of broccoli with onion dip, because I made onion dip yesterday. Hoorah! It's technically equipped? Yeah, it's equipped. You told me to equip it. You didn't say wield it. You're moving the goalpost, Zunji. This voice goes so well with the manju bun, that's why it's here. Hello, Sir Alonne. Can I get you a WeChat? Hey, yo, spinning around. Oh, he's coquette, he's bonita. Doink. Oh, Zunji, that didn't work. Push-ups time. Yay! Here we go. 1, 2, 4, 5. Floor. If you're doing push-ups in solidarity and need to get clean after, consider washing up with the soap from Cheeky. True, I am partnered with Cheeky. If you're doing push-ups and you're like, oh no, stinky from working out, they have really good deodorant. Lasts for 48 hours and it doesn't have aluminum in it. So that way you don't have to get tripped up by the word aluminum. Or if you're European and you say aluminum, you don't have to say that word anymore. No aluminum. No, there's no, the deodorant has no aluminum. It's aluminum-free deodorant. Use code girldm. If I get enough, I get a flavor of soap. So I will continue to shill the soap until I get a flavor of soap. That's how this works. Sadly, I don't have the funds right now. I will get some. Yay! Even eventually, you know? Seeing as you're just magic for all the runs, you don't really need Ring of Blades, no? Well, Sunji, I'll let you know that Zuji in the chat recommended that I have Ring of Blades on. So that is why Ring of Blades is equipped, because Zunji recommended it. Okay, hello, Sir Alonne. You have a small face. What's your WeChat? Bruh! 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 Neil, why did you do this? We could have just watched a YouTube video. Isn't that a horrible noise? Isn't that terrible? I did not. I recommended it, and you said you wouldn't use your peer, but kept the ring equipped. Resolved to spite me for 4 hours. It wasn't even to spite you for 4 hours. I started playing 2 hours and 46 minutes ago. Ay. It's adorable, actually. Oh, you're sick in the head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright. Easy peasy. Oh, you should have clicked the ring. What rings do we have to assist? Oh, wait, stamina? That's quite a bit more. That's crazy. Stare? What, you want me to stare at you? Okay. Didn't any rings give you bonus health or defense? Well, funny thing about this challenge, it's a no-hit. So HP and defense don't actually do anything. Because if I get hit once... challenge over. Push-ups. No. Need a ring that gives Haiku in your... No, I need a ring that makes unparryable enemies parryable. That's what I need. Oh, phew, she broke eye contact. This backseat might not be true, but take it with a grain of salt. But DS2 has this quirk that makes it easier to dodge toward the side holding the sword, not away from it. Okay, Shadowlands, alright, I'll accept that $35. And impale myself upon Sir Alonne's sword. Hello. We're gonna dodge left now. Ow. That dodge did not go off. We're just gonna practice more left dodge. When he does that slash, it's not very easy to dodge it on the left side, I feel like. Because he just swings it directly up the left. You got this legally distinct Machi rune? I mean, wait, whoa, wait a minute. This Dorb has existed before Machina X Flayon was even a concept. Alright? If anything, the Machi runes are legally distinct soul balls. I didn't even realize the similarities with the recolor. I was here first. What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Who is this sassy creature? Oh, this is Spider's George. She's not pretty right now, but she cleans up real good. need to collect your royalty? Machina X play on. I'll have you know that you are infringing upon my rights because I did a color shift on this model, which I got when the villainess debuted. Well, actually, no, wait, I got one even prior because with the 3D model, I had a 3D soul ball. It was a skull. Not a skull. Not a skull. It was a head toggle item. Yes, legally binding. Actually, no, let's not say that. Flay would be into that. He posts some wild stuff on Twitter. That guy is crazy. Every now and then I look and I'm just like, maybe I should bookmark this and then see if this tweet is still there tomorrow. Hello, Sir Alonne. I don't know about the trying to dodge left thing. Like, I kind of got the timing down pretty decently for right side. So, would you like to know? Alright, Neo. Alright, if your name's Neo, you're allowed to speak. If you're not Neo, you may meow. Meow? Yes, very good. Good meowing. You have the strat down already? Oh, really? Does he have some weird hitboxes for if you're dodging into the sword? I don't know why they're saying into the sword, because you have fewer iframes that are required to clear it, apparently. Making my way downtown, back to a Sir Alonne. It's not hell anymore because I killed all these guys. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, hang on. Be right back. Rejoice, mortals, for I have returned. Yes, Manju karaoke one. The hard thing with the Manju bun is that I do actually hear my voice when it's like this. That's how I can tell like what the range is on stuff because it has monitoring in the headset. And since it's so much higher up, it's very hard for me to focus on the actual melody of the song that I'm supposed to be singing. So I will go severely off tune. So if you would like your ears to be bleeding, I could do that. It would be entertainment. Come on, really? Is that not part of the charm? Maybe. Mensch, Maya, lieber Gott im Himmel, verdammte böse Dingsbums! Du bist gut genug. Du bist gut genug. Du bist gut genug. Was that German? Yeah. Du bist gut genug. Du bist gut genug. While her form was compressed into that of a cat, he studied. I studied the blade too! But I'm using a stick! That's no Excalibur! Didn't study his blade enough? Alright, listen, Linda. Listen, you're the one! You are responsible for this, Neo. This is your responsibility. Alright. Hello, Sir Alonne. Doink. 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 I hate this man. How dare you just backstep away from my door? Those are expensive, you know? You know the market price for these? It's crazy right now. I'm extremely tempted to, when he's aura farming like that, to just like dark orb him, but I don't know if he'll just run up on me or not. So it's like, can I? Probably not. Stop mugging me, dude. I'm beef jerky right now. Darker. Any Dorbers? Any Dorbers in the chat right now? Sir Alonne, I want you to go to a Chinese buffet for 58 days in a row and try to not get food poisoning. Why? Why? I was... Stay, you freak. I got him almost to half. Early dots, I'm afraid. Yeah. You know what? I blame the steak. The steak's a little faster, but it's not fast enough. Here, be right back. Don't panic. I've been drinking water every time I die, and as you can probably tell, I am well hydrated. YouTube channel. You know the girl with the dogs? Okay, so she uses this brush called the Equa Groomer. So I ordered one of them. And it works really well on Whiskey. And he's not bothered by it. I had to import it. You got influence again? I did, but it's a good one. It's a good one. These things are, it's working so well. Dog shampoo lady? Yeah, it's working. He's not annoyed by it. Did she do it? No. Oh, it works so well. Oh, this works so well. Oh, this is great. Whiskey after stream. I'm gonna make a whole other cat out of your fur. What's the name again? Asking for my 2 long-haired cats. Equi-groomer. Equi-groomer, like equine, like horse. Because it was a horse grooming brush, and then they made small ones. Equi-groomer, yeah. It looks like a rectangle with a little white blade on it. Can we make a dark manju bun from Whiskey's fur? You know, over the weekend I almost bought a book that was about crafting with your cat's fur. I looked it up. This is a Botamon. Close, but Botamon doesn't have a mouth, and Botamon has yellow eyes. And you didn't get it? Well, I didn't get it because it was all about, like, felting stuff, like wet felting. It was like how to make a tiny felt cat out of your cat fur. Not egregious amounts of cat fur, you know. Okay, you know your stuff. Yeah, I'm a huge Digimon nerd. You turned Whiskey into a horse? I'm pretty sure there's already multiple horses named Whiskey. I like my mist brush. I don't know, Leo. I don't think I could be able to solve all the puzzles required. Okay, hello, Sir Alonne. Hello, I've come to battle. Doink. Doink. Oh, it was too early. Oh. Like, come on, like... come on. Meow. Meow, why did you do this, Meow? Why did you do this, Meow? I can't anymore, my hand is hurting. Too bad, Zunji. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. Will I blame Neo when you control the gameplay? No? No, it's definitely Neo's fault. Although, I did really like Clockwork's message of utter despair when Neo made the challenge, because Clockwork was like, great, now she's not gonna finish Dark Souls 2 next week. Did you see the video I sent to Cooler Jen a while back about making a Whiskey felt hat merch? I think each could sell for hundreds, if not thousands, depending on the rarity, or smaller felt patches for a higher stock. I did not see that video, but also, Corin, do you know how much time it takes, like, last week, I didn't even have time to doodle anything. Like, I did the one little watercolor of whiskey, which was about 30 minutes of free time, which was all I had. So, like... Just to harass me? Oh, that was almost bad. That misses? Oh, this is dangerous. Okay, he's trying to mock me. Oh my god. I thought I missed that. Oh my god. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, no, no, no. No! Oh, just the slightest timing. Oh, man. That was so close. I mean, by so close, that was like another 6 to 7. Dark orbs. Oh, my God. Alright, thanks for the raid. I'm trying to no-hit challenge Sir Alonne. I'm doing push-ups every time I die. trying to do a challenge in Dark Souls 2. It's my first time playing it. That was 37 orbs. You actually live longer than you would have needed if you didn't dodge some of them. You basically already have this. But he dodges them. Yeah, do not spoil the surprise, please. If you do, that's very unpog and rude. I've been going at this for like 3 hours and 14 minutes, so... 225 push-ups. 53 deaths. God, that was such a good run. Hi, Ben. There's a prize? There is a prize. The other thing is that, like, it's very hard to keep the controller gripped. Like, I hate endurance fights. This is why Kazan was really tough for boss fights, because the fights are so long to do. Where did the 10 extra push-ups come from? Is that extra? Should be... I don't know. I can't count. Anyways, back to Sir Alonne. Hello, good sir. Greetings. Okay. So yeah, I need to not take any damage from him whatsoever. If I take any damage from him, the challenge doesn't work and I die. Oh, you. And he's a brat! In fact, Dark Orb. I need a... like that. Don't let her lie, she's a tapioca ball. I am not a tapioca ball. What is this slander I'm hearing? Sir Alonne is outraged he brought dark balls to a big sword fight. Oh, you're saying he's intimidated by my massive girth? That's why he keeps killing me? You're telling me he's homophobic? girldm! Hi, that's me. Hi, Sunji. Nice seeing you. How are you? Oh, Sir Alonne, I'm on my way. Hi, hello again. Wow, it's like we've been here before. We're dancing. Okay. Yo, chill. Oh, spicy. I'm safe. Yay! He usually catches me on that. Oh, that's a late cast. You think he waxes the floor himself? 100%. I saw someone who was in a very good cosplay of you at Offkai. Yeah, that was Mansform, who's super good. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might have to swap to doing wall push-ups, because like 235 push-ups so far. This is very... My shoulders are sore. Alright. That is fair. Yeah, there's a good workout. Yeah. The fact that he has 2 different speed upward slashes is diabolical. Yeah. How's it going? It's not. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Yeah. Very much so. Sorry. Well, pretty much, if it's a suggestion for gameplay, without me giving permission first on it, it can come across as that. So I didn't see what it was, but if Lazy deleted it, then I'm guessing that it was just a suggestion of something to do, without checking that I wanted that so far. Mr. Accountant, for how many tries? We're on 47 deaths, I think? Alright. The thing is, when he has the sword to the side like that, he's ready to do a reply attack, so it's just like, it feels like I can't actually do anything there until he puts his sword back up and charges me like that. doesn't reach. She's freaking jerk. Like, why does he backstab? You jerk! Ah, wait. Wall push-ups time. Wall push-ups because I can't do shoulder ones anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wrath is telling people to use your code to get Cheeky the soap. Yeah, I beat him in PvP. I wish we got an Alonne skin in Night Rain. That would be neat. Hey DM, how's the hitless challenge going? Bad? That's like the 3rd time you've asked that question. I think you might be able to infer. Did you just want me to tell you? Was that it? I saw someone asking why not go like closer distance. The main reason is, if I'm really far away from him, then I have more time to see where he's going for swinging his sword. Because he has very quick movements for Dark Souls 2, nearby him. So. Better telegraphing? Yep. His swings are also like he's waving a city bus. That's also a factor. Yes. I was grinding OC. What the? Oof. Yeah. Having more space for him to telegraph helps. Here we go again! Yay! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not to backseat, but I think you're a cat. I'm a dark orb. The character's death scream is so visceral. I like choosing the old person voices for Souls-likes. Dorp, dorp, dorp. So does Neo get banned at the end of this? Oh yeah? Oh my bad, I thought I knew best. I've never played. Yeah, meow meow meow. There is a cat in this game. She's very nice. She sells things to you. She sells you shiny rocks. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I wish Dark Orb did more damage. I feel like if I was doing like a melee spec, I would be doing a lot more damage per hit. You know? She's floofy. She's extremely floofy. And she insults you. Yeah. That's kind of a PvP build. Would you like to know? Maybe. Okay, hello, buddy. Okay, bud. I thought I died. not. Oh, that's a wall. The other thing is I'm starting to get pretty hungry. Use the power hangry against Alonne. It's hard for me to focus when I start getting hungry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna get beans. How many push-ups are we at? 250. I would not be able to game after that many push-ups. Yeah. John C., I know you're trying to be helpful. Respectfully, I've already modified the push-ups twice. Please do not backseat exercise. I'm very good at not injuring myself. I don't like being injured. What's your favorite Dang Souls 2 NPC? The crazy guy under the stairs that has Sir Amaric's voice actor. Novlan! Yeah! And how much that's Amaric? You know, I probably would have liked him the most, even if it wasn't, the same voice actor. Because, I like crazy characters. Like... Anyways. Alright. If I get to 300 push-ups, I will stop doing the push-ups. There's a bunch, it seems. Yeah, will they get, what, British voice actors? I don't think Britain's that big. Are we sure we need to fight him? So I got paid money to do this challenge. Not sufficient, I think. But Okay. When he does that attack, I can't do anything. Jerk. I have cat hair on my lip and it's a distraction. Almost half. Almost half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sometimes he's so quick, yeah. I did the no-hit dressed as the boss, took a while. How much damage were you doing per hit? Just a question. Just a little curious as to how much damage you were doing. What are you trying to push, and when will it finally be up? I'm trying to push Easy Press to publish the Count's Secret Maid as physical copies, because that's a really goated series. I think I was hitting around 800. So like 3.5 times more damage than me. That's crazy. Trying to push? Have you heard a cheeky sofa code, girldm? Oh, thank you, my dear. Alright. Hello, Sir Alonne. Back at it again. Welcome back to Sir Alonne. Stabs me with a skewer, then throws me into an air fryer. I'm your host, girldm, in dark orb form. deadly. Yeah, I do 248 per hit. That's that is so rough. Which level is the staff again? Well, this is the faster cast staff. It is at level 10. So this is as good as it gets. And does like almost half your health per hit. How much damage I take per hit doesn't mean anything. This is a no-hit run, so my HP doesn't matter. Like, the main thing is, when he's not doing the dash attack, that attack combos. And if I start attacking after his second attack on that, then he's able to answer and attack me. So, when he does that, it's not... How many no-hit run bosses are you finna do in the future? Next time somebody challenges a no-hit run, it's gonna be $100. Minimum. Yeah, so when he does that, that's a multi-combo one, and he can respond on it. If the sword ends at his waist, he has a third attack that he is waiting for if I start casting. That one. So I have to be really careful when he's doing the multi-swing on there, because if I don't wait for this last attack here, he can just get me real fast. And then the run's over! The other thing that's a problem is that this is a fight that's awfully warm, as in I'm getting warm. If you're a streamer, having a pleather gaming chair is a terrible idea. I was joking about reaching 5. No, I'm putting the cutoff for 300. I think 300 push-ups is more than fine. Why would you do this to yourself? That's a great question. Ben wanted to know if he could pay to cancel the challenge. No. I want to do it. It'll be really cool if I can be like, yeah. So the first time I played Dark Souls 2, I was a Hex build, and I no-hit Sir Alonne. Then you must simply win. That's the plan. It's gonna take a bajillion years, but I'll get there. There's no wall I haven't been able to bash my skull through yet in this game. I'm mid-cast, I can't handle that attack. Oh, that was almost bad. That was really enough that it was okay. My hand slipped again. How are my arms doing? My arms are fine. It's mainly the shoulder muscle area that's what's sore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guessing every strike does some sort of magic damage preventing you from blocking? I don't think I can 100% block his stuff. Right, I'm gonna... So close. If I could use that. Oh yeah, and he'll eat my stamina bar. Did we repent sufficiently yet? Can you go back to normal? Okay.
If you have a migraine, I can concede. It was growing on me? What, mold? How many fails are we at now? They're not fails, they're simply strategies that didn't work. 54. 270 push-ups. Normal voice sounds wrong to me now, go back.
どうしようね。じゃあ、日本語で喋ったら、この子は大丈夫でしょ？
Bow bow! Oh no, even worse.
Bow bow!
That doesn't do anything. That does diddly squat. I think Dark Fog is like the most useless hex. Every single time I try to use it, it doesn't do anything. And everyone's like, oh, I love Dark Fog. Dark Fog's great. It paid for my college, paid for my house, and I'm like, I don't think it did. it's good, they scream, shriveling into a small raisin as they fight against something that's known for having a singular weakness to be dark fog. Josie McJoes, who only shows up at midnight on a PlayStation 3. Like, okay, I hit my cast there, and nothing happened. So whatever they did for input buffering in Dark Souls 2, respectfully, one of the things that makes me really mad is when hit the button don't go off. Because there's been a couple times that I've hit it with, like, the same timing that I did with other stuff, and for some reason it was like, ooh, no, actually you had it buffered. I had a hand cam, kind of, sort of, because my thumb just completely slipped off of the the joystick there. I even got those rubber pads. They're supposed to help with your grip. Himself. Yay! Oh my god. Did you see the thing? Yeah, he stabbed himself. Was that the thing? He does seppuku if you no hit. Let's go! Yay! That was the thing. Worth 35 bucks. I don't know if it was worth 4 hours, but... Oh no, I died with a clean blade. Great dishonor. I must commit seppuku. Yay! Yippee! Did anyone tell you about his secret hard mode? Isn't this the secret hard mode? Fighting him with a hex? Oh my god. I missed what the super chat was. Could Shadowlance re-enter it? I am currently shaking out my left hand though, because like I was actively losing grip. DM's round today? Bamco! I just no-hit a boss that's known for being a pain in the butt. Four hours and 270 push-ups. But he's dead! He's dead! Dishonor! Oh, there's a hallway over here. How many attempts was that? I wish I could have paid you to look away so you didn't actually see the animation. That would have been really funny. Did this just for safety. Dark fog is useless against this guy. He's resistant to poison. Mythos dagger, which also applies toxic and poison, is better. Also, if you can beat this guy, you can beat Bonfire Aesthetic Freya. Dang. Wait, I get a smelter wedge from this? Jax, thanks for 5! Smedge. Dukes your Freya's. Yeah, Dukes your Freya's easy. But they said no hit Dukes. Dropped in to say hi, Godspeed, you're doing good. Thanks! I'm a dark orb today. That's why I look like this. Congrats on the no hit. Thank you, Jax. Yay, I did it! Admire the horizon, think about our victory. It's actually like really bright here. It made some of the focus a little difficult. Sure is skybox, yep. Oh. Oh, ow. Hello, chair. The last wedge. Next challenge run is no bonfires and no heals. Get 2 fun rings. Oh god. Sad. Holy heck, thanks for the 25 gifted. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Majula and I'm gonna go spend my souls. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I've done the no bonfire challenge. No deaths is way harder. What? Oh, I don't need to travel. I need to talk to the nice lady. Hello, nice lady.
Bearer of the curse.
Have a little faith in me, you know? I've done both, they aren't that bad. Okay, no, question. No bonfire challenge, new game, or no bonfire challenge, new game plus? I feel like that's an important distinction to make. Either. 54 deaths, 270 push-ups. I checked my calculator twice to make sure. Thank you, Comic Relief. Yay! See, it only took 54 deaths. $278 deaths worldwide. Yay! Miss Worldwide. Base new game. Also, you can't skip the credits if you want the rings. What the? Okay, I'm gonna eat one of my 3D prints finally. Izzy, thanks for gifts up to God Gamer Cat. Please don't do either of those 2 challenges. They break Souls players' heads badly. Okay, what about the the max equipment load run? Ready for some lore stuffies? Yes, you said to go to Ornifex? Wait, before I go to Ornifex, actually, I'm gonna pop one of these. The Church Guard run? Yeah, the Church Guard run. Okay, if I eat one more of these, I think I should be able to get 1 more level. Hopefully. I'm not gonna double check, though.
Bear.
Haha, yes, okay. I need to get this to 40. How we doing? I just beat a man to death with Dark Orb. Don't forget to read his soul first. I will. We have some pest control to take care of first. Hello, pests. Oh my god, they're breaking the pots. These things should be close to being dead, right? Ah, not spider place again? Unfortunately, that's where the the bird lady tells me about things. Can I ask you something? That's always a concerning question to see in the chat. Oh. I was trying to shut the door and it just... There was some slapstick. The door, it just fell apart. Okay. There we go. Bewitched Alonne sword. Katana forged from the soul of Sir Alonne. I can read. The captivating undulating design serves to enhance this weapon's mystical allure. Alonne came from the east and soon became the Iron King's most trusted knight. When he departed, the old Iron King bequeathed Sir Alonne's name to his Iron Warriors.
Come again, if you please.
And then we have his soul. Just to be clear, you're gonna make a short out of hitting Alonne, right? Delta. Oh, Delta, Delta, ding, ding, ding. Delta, I request an edit of me no hitting. Oh. Ro and Ryan, if you're an actual artist, self-promo is frowned upon. If you're using anything to generate images, also big no-no. But hey, if you want to pay me to showcase your work, I'm so down. If you want to pay me to put your work up on the stream, I got you. My stream can be a billboard. Soul of Sir Alonne, who once served the old Iron King. Sir Alonne came from an eastern land and became the king's most trusted knight. Notice how his soul is pure, unlike the rest of the DLC souls? Yeah, all the other ones are all garbled up. What a time to start watching. Oh, hello, I am a Dark Orb. You're telling me there could be little Emmys plastered around the entire screen? Hey, yup. If Emmy was like, hey, DM, I pay you money to put little Emmys on the screen, I would be like, yes. Now to Iron Keep, vendor guy, okay. We could put Emmys on screen? I mean... It would have to be Emmy requesting Emmy to be on the screen, as Emmy is the one that is the rights holder of Emmy. 100 bits and you add a picture of whiskey? You know, I could turn the sticker thingy back on again. And just put my cat. It's just the only issue with it is that there's no way to have... Come on, gentlemen. Will you approach? No? Okay.
Finally decided to come. Hey, you know that old fella? He talks really highly of it. I didn't want to disappoint him, so let me just say.
Emmy art does appear on screen from time to time, right? Yes, Emmy drew a whole bunch of those emotes, yes. I also will say be careful about lore spoilers. I just saw like the start of some text on there that I'm gonna request the mods to remove that. Be careful on like lore stuff. If you're waiting on me, he sells items. Oh, he sells that. Sticker thingy? Yeah. Missed the kill, Revon to watch. Grats, Dorb DM. Thank you! No, you're good, Corpse. I got. Yeah. Sir Alonne came to this land from the east, chose to serve a little-known and unestablished lord and helped him become the Old Iron King. Then, at the very peak of his sire's rule, Sir Alonne set out, again, in search of lands yet unknown. So... you're telling me he's one of the players you don't like in Commander because he's a kingmaker.
Very well. No pressure.
Hi, Spree! Do you still have the Old Iron King? What, in my pockets? Sir Alonne helped out this weeb king, and then he said, my work here is done, and withdrew coolly. Do I still have... Yes! Oh no, it's much worse than that. Uh-oh. If only Alonne told him to not make a giant keep out of only iron on top of a volcano. If only! If only! Did you read it? Yeah, I read it. Slowly, Old Iron King was come to the flames that swallowed his castle. His flesh was charred and his soul possessed by the things that lurked below. Yeah. Oh, Whiskey's dreaming. His paws are twitching. Things that lurk below. I wonder if it is indeed plural. Well, that's a question. There's a Monty Python joke in there, but DM has already made it in the past streams. True. Seems like a hazard. Only 2 things left in the DLC. Well, I have one more smelty stick. I have one more smelty stick. Do you smelt it? It's so cute when animals dream. It really is. I love watching Whiskey twitch when he dreams. I guess he really did live Alonne. Oh, I probably don't need... I can put my good set back on again. Yes. Which I kept that, but that's the right hat. There we go. This is what we were missing. Perfect. You don't need to wear your Alonne obliteration clothes anymore. Yeah, I can have my beauty fit back on. Do you put your rings back on too? The rings that I currently have are fine. It's the casting speed ring, which I already had cast speed on. Oh, I missed those leggies. Yeah, same. Oh, I think this was a room that I had closed the door for. There we go. While on this elevator... I'm on this elevator. Whee! Oh? Oh? You placed your health ring and stuff? Didn't know if you want that back. I did put the general HP and stamina one. Hello, lads. Don't be a fireball, don't be a fireball, don't be... Okay, okay. Hollow skin. That sounds horribly unappetizing. Was that a top? No, it's a helmet. A hood imitating the head of a hollow provides curse resistance and makes it easier to detect messages from other worlds. Finely crafted to perfectly imitate the head of a hollow, only without the abhorrent stench. Whoever created this was surely deeply respectful of those lost in hollowing. I don't think the players that wore it were, though. This makes my head tiny! Pinhead Larry! It's as wide as my neck! There's nothing in there! My head's been shrunk. I got a shrunken head. Oh, that's where this lets out. Okay. Who are you calling Pinhead Larry? It shows illusion walls. Pinhead Larry will be the judge of that. Can you zoom in? Unfortunately, no. Not unless I, like, go next to a wall. Huh! I'm back. Did you do it? I did! I did it! Let's see if I... There we go. Oh, what a sight to behold. Yay, children, thanks for 53 months. How's that? Oh, it's got... Wow, wait, look, it's literally the guest. It's literally the guest. The guest has been found, even with the brain exposed. All right, Zinji, what's the other thing to do? Oh yeah, he knew one. I think it's this one. Go to the third Bonfia. Okay. Away! The foyer? Oh, yay, the foyer. It's the happiest place in the house. The foyer. Forget if you did this one, but I'm pretty sure this is it. Well, this door I didn't get open. I am guessing. Based on how dark and spooky it is in there, I'm gonna assume that it's, there's a screaming woman. Well, not screaming, but whispering lady. So I'm gonna pop that back on. Yeah. Ah! Dark Orb! Dark Orb! They both give 1,000 curse resist? What the? But this one's bonita. So wait, you're saying that I could just wear... Okay. I'm Pinhead Larry. Do you have teeth? No. It's worse than everything else, but both are 1,000 curse. Yeah, but I can also like. Where is it? There you are. Perfect. Doink. Go get it. Good boy. Whoa, buddy. Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't know one of them was there. I didn't know you were here. Hello, Flopsy. Excuse me. Hi. Hey, you are causing a disturbance. Yeah, thank you. Hi. Alright, well, this was lovely. Ow! Oh, Nadalia is no more. The true soul of Nadalia acquired. I got a lady soul. I got a soul and it's a lady. A lady soul. Wanna know what she says? She says, and you, and then she tells you her Taco Bell order. When you first encounter her, she says, welcome, darling, you've come. Come to me, come quickly, let me surround you. Ow. Sheesh, is that actually what she's like? You ever think you have a Taco Bell order, but it's actually a dark orb? She actually says 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 100 tater tots, 100 pizzas, 100 tenders, 100 meatballs, 100 coffees, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pastas, 55 peppers, and 15,555 burgers, 55 fries, 55... Wait a minute, you're repeating, Ben. And then you encounter after, please don't go. I waited so long for you. It was unbearable, my dear. Where were you? Oh, it doesn't matter as long as you're here. It's very hard to hear her saying that, though. Now I'm gonna have to pay for all of that, yup. Soul of Nadalia, bride of Ash, who renounced her flesh and wandered Broom Tower. It was in the act of dancing, the bride of Ash was transfigured as smoke, enticing people to her residence. And so her seat of power came to be known as the Broom Tower. The wonder soul of this blah 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 gives you things. If you encounter her down at Fume Night, do not be fooled, I have a champion of the dark. It is you who have lost, you've ruined us. Oh. Girly Pop needs to enunciate better. And if you stab her, my dear sisters will come. I require thy strength. After all that, you fool, you are mine now. Whoa. So Nadalia was like peak Delulu is what I'm hearing here. Was that the last thing to be done in the zone? I forget. I think so? Like, I got all of her souls and everything. Sisters, huh? How weird. I mean, she seemed very confused. Unless all the girls are sisters and decided that each of them wanted to go marry a king. That definitely sounds like a pact a group of sisters would make. Oh, speaking of the king, do I have to go back? Every time! One thing I am gonna do is remove this and put repair back on here. And then... that require a chime. Sure, why not? I'll say thank you to whoever gifted me a sub. Ooh, congrats on getting the sub. Why can't these rocks just stay destroyed? All right, excuse me, gentlemen. Don't worry. Don't pay any heed to the bing bong. I said don't pay any heed to the bing bong. All right, well. These guys do not follow directions. Okay. Back we go here again. Pay close attention. I'm not paying. Hey, buddy. Hi. I got a new hat. He doesn't seem terribly interested.
Seeker of fire. I see you've subdued another foul creature.
Oh, so he hates women?
One of the father of the abyss spawn.
Oh.
That confounded quintessence of humanity.
Oh.
The abyss once had form, but then dissipated. And yet, traces of its existence endured. Each fragment, thirsting for power, spread dark with no relent.
Wait, are you telling me the Whammons were evils all along?
Was one such fragment.
All of their girlfriends were abyss?
That thirsted for power more than any other. Driven by insatiable lust for a worthy vessel.
So we... Oops, all abyss in the dating pool. Well, maybe you shouldn't have installed the Abyss app then to find your girlfriends.
Fire came to be, and with it, disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, light and dark.
Like, he seemed to love his Abyss wife.
Dark was seen as a curse. Shadow is not cast, but born of fire. And the brighter the flame, the deeper the shadow. Inherit fire and harness the dark. Such is the calling of a true leader. Dark with shadow and the bright. Inherit such is.
So are you telling me that all your guys' romance options, you couldn't just be like, oh yeah, we want to romance like some of the local girlies. All of you decided to go for the power-hungry Abyss women? Sounds like all of it is a baddie, but like... Kind of sucks for Nadalia that her guy was the old Iron King. I mean, kind of sucks for her that he was already dead by the time that she got there, like... Very much a hear me out. But wait, isn't this guy's wife still alive? She's the one that was just like,
Ah, yes, you're my warrior now. You seem like a...
Is she trying to hit on me? Is that what it is? She's trying to hit on Spider's George? Y'all gotta be careful with them spoilers. I'm seeing messages get bonked. But just know, if you're a little too heavy-handed with the story spoilers, I'm not asking for clarification on stuff yet. I have not told anybody. Please tell me. Do you get what he meant by Father of the Abyss? There's been a lot of Abyss dudes. I don't know if that means, like, Manas? Papalimo? I'm curious where your... I can't see the last word because I have a window blocking it. Even a cheeky joke can be a spoiler. Mind is... Oh. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay. Ooh, the chime of screams. Nothing appears sacred about the frightful design of this chime, but it does have the benefit of raising one's faith. The oozing frozen iron forming the bell seems to anticipate a scream. Does it scream? In this game, it's RAR XD. Oh, go to that guy with the soul. How did Ornifex get out of the painted world? Very carefully. Stop breaking outside. Least relaxing chime ever. Strayed is not there. He's here, right? That's Strayed? Wheelchair man? You can't call him by his actual name.
The dark. This land.
No, that's Falcon.
All that left till we meet again.
Wait, Straight's the one that's in prison, right? There we go.
Well, this is a most peculiar soul. Very good indeed.
Okay.
Unusual souls produce unusual spells.
I'm very happy. How close are you to finishing the game? There's one more DLC and then I think probably the final boss. Guard while firing, that's neat. It's a spell. I didn't read it. I haven't like been to Strayed in forever. I was reading what these ones do. Unsettling Skull. The Twin Blade of the Dragon Riders. Ooh, we have Repel. Life Drain Patch. Fix dark to a certain spot. Inflicts damage upon those. Oh! Wait, is this a mine? Is this a Minesweeper spell? Life Drain Patch can hurt your allies? I have no allies. outcry. This child of dark, bearing inconceivable strength, found herself in a kingless land and devoid of souls, and in journeying there has all but condemned herself to a fate most wretched. Rat. Oh, that's mean. That's a mean PvP. No damage can be inflicted. Ooh.
Feeble cursed one. The magnificence of my spirit.
Pog. The exercise. Please never do something like Alonne again with an exercise punishment. My arms and wrists feel like noodles now. Yeah. Yeah. Feeble cursed one. Forgot one more thing from the previous DLC. Uh-oh. Sir Yorick ring? No, I read it. I have it and I read it. No, look at it. Yeah. I read it already. Enhance? Do you see it? I don't know if there's any enhancing that can be done. I don't think it makes it any bigger. What happened? No hit guy? How many tries does it take? 54. I got him. Is this thing of Drangliac? They sent the Dragon Slayers? Well, I thought it made sense that anything that's like got dragon people involved. Like, Sir York showed up to slay dragons. Makes sense that he would be from... I think Zunji's wanting you to see the emblem on the ring. Yeah, oh, sorry. There's no way to enhance it. I feel like there should be more spots in the Belfry. Like, anytime I see these and they have more spaces where there could be bonfires, I'm like, no, I just wanted to say that. Oh, okay. So now... snake time. Were they in the basement of that building? I don't remember where the final snakes are. Snake? Yeah, the DLC teleport thing is a group of snakes with their heads off. This time it's time for My Little Pony, right? Past the shaded woods. Crossroad? This one? Did girldm win? Yes, I did! I beat him all along. So it's not that way, because that's where the castle is. Is it down this way? Are these guys ooped? Are you ooped? God, I hate them. I hate that run. Dark orb! Dark orb! And then we gotta go kill his buddy. Hello, his buddy! Dark orb. Oh, that one-shot you? That's crazy. I love that run. I would love to see... You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of some of the people that do, like, the isolation dance moves. And they move in, like, a freakish way. That's what it reminds me of. You call them ooped and then you call how they run ooped? Yes. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Oh, why won't you kill him? Ah! Why won't you two kill each other? Why do you fight me instead? Why are you team up? Fight each other. Be like Elden Ring. Ow. But I'm imbibbable. You shouldn't be able to hit me. He's also imbibbable? Yeah, he's also imbibbable, but... There we go. Ah! No! No! I missed the crit. If he's invisible, how come he takes damage? Invisible, not invincible. Aha! There it is! See, they're snakes. See? You go to the snakes. Okay, we got lore on the wall. We have, the Ashens. We got Hervider. We got Hervider. And we got the Ashens. Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. With water dry and path amiss, willful temptation is dismissed. Trespassers will face an adversity befitting a monarch. Illuium Lois, land of the Ivory King, lies cold as death, nary a hint of warmth remaining. No, Invincible is a show. Yeah! If he's invincible, why can't I see him? No! Oh, good, we're in Banff! Fair, thank you for 30 months! George's legs are freezing? Nah, George is, completely... She's doing great. Trying it one more time. Next DLC has a lot of overworld talking, just be ready to listen at random times. Okay. I'm good at... I can listen. I'll shut up. Are you wearing heels? Yes, I am. Oh, you know what, actually? I am not dressed properly. There we go. Much better. Gotta get my boots on for the snow. I'm a snowflower. There's an eye up there. Is that supposed to be there? It looks awfully pixelated. I don't think that's supposed to be up there. Oh my god, your Ebby suit. Wait! aggressive.
Turn back. The old chaos hungers still.
There's a pretty lady in there. It's pretty windy. Okay, have fun. Is for me. Oh, hello. Hi. Are you ooped? Oh, ow. Are you ooped? Oh, he's ooped. Oh, he's ooped. To get maximum lore, go left first. What the heck? He like the skull?
Go back. Ava is watching. Go back. Poor Ava. Do you miss your king? One without the sign has arrived. Do be merciful and end things swiftly.
I'm gonna Ava peek. Yeah, I'm gonna Ava peek. Now, this is our walk. Okay. Oh, is dog imbibable? Oh, dog imbibable. Oh, okay, okay. So we have invisible jerks, and then we have invisible dogs. My mage build! And dark does like nothing. That's crazy. Whee! Oh, he's gonna cast. Bat dog, down, boy. Oh, I'm walking into him right now. Okay. Oh no, he's eating me. Chew toy. Oh, that's not good. Gosh. Oh, he's behind me. I feel like I was supposed to do this first. Everybody's supposed to do this first. It's for the lore. It's me getting my head handed to me. But also, Sunji, I hope you know what you've done. Sunji, I hope you know what you've done, Sunji. You cannot kill him now, else you mess up the lore. Too bad! You said go left first, I'm going left. You said go left, I'm going left. I was instructed to go left. I was not told go left for a bit, then go right. Sunji gifting 7. Uh-oh. 7 gifted, Sunji. No kill? Well. Guess I can make this a little worse. Guilty of Ava is technically beatable now. Wait, Sunji! Are you satisfied with your payback, DM? I was following directions. I do not know where all this panic is coming from. I paid the backseat tax? You did. You forgot to know that backseat tax does not necessarily mean I follow what you say. But I will this time. I should have got more skulls. I can't tell. Are these guys weaker or about the same as the other guys were? Oh, Sunji, please backseat for lore. Gives lore. Oh, look, I can mess up the lore. No, Sunji. You told me. Go left first. There was no endpoint established to going left. Oh, hello. It's for the else you must die. No hit challenges for the whole game or just bosses? Oh, it was for the for Sir Alonne. I should update. Neo's catching the... Ooh. Be you friend or be you foe? We'll see. If this guy wakes up... Hello! Doink. Doink. Whoa! Whoa, buddy! Put down the weapon! Ow! Oh, Jay, thanks for the 10 gifted! Hi, are you... Are you just straight up vibing? Kill the imbibbable pet, DM? No, and I'm already this far down. I'm not gonna go do that. This is so far away. I'm not doing that. There's 10 more minutes before I should finish stream. I have to help Gerard do Crystal Tower min eye level. Actually, I need to message Wrath. Well, it was worth a try. It was. On which server is Gerard? Golem? Which part of CT min eye level? All of it. Do you not like the fancy level 50 guide? I haven't seen it yet. Why are they going after me? I threw a skull. Fetch. Fetch. What do you mean the dogs are smart? Someone gifted me a sub to Wrath, but sadly can't watch live due to spoilers. Aww. How are the dogs smarter than man? Never mind, that's a stupid question. Mart dogs, yep. Mart dogs. Dang, I wasted 2 of my glowy skulls. Well, most of the time when I'm streaming, unless it's like a chatting stream, I am not checking Discord unless something is on fire. Ooh. Oh, huzzah, a torch. I do not like this sound here. Or in case I get married again. I know I was making a joke. You had no kappa, therefore not joke. A lot of these guys have depression. Oh. Hello, I am a friendly traveler. Very friendly traveler. Hello. Whoa. I am such a friendly traveler. Hi. Howdy. Wait, are y'all weak to fire? No. Free dark orbs? How nice. I know! I am nothing if not a charitable adventurer. Are you ugh. I'm a friendly stab, traveler stab. Don't worry about it. Speaking of stabbing, oh good, they can be poisoned. Yay! Speaking of friendly stabbings, y'all should watch the session 3 when it's out for Altered Interlude. I thought the inhabitants were supposed to be kind here. Oh, hi. Altered Interlude has been fun. Very. I like reading your guys' theories on stuff. Especially since I think y'all just figured out that, wait, is this not fiery? I don't see any fire on there. There's a thing in there. I like one guy's theory. Dementia has a mask because she's a Medusa. Very combat intense last session. It was. What did we just figure out? Well, a bunch of y'all were like, what's her domain? What's her cleric domain? But then it turns out that domains are not like declared in 5e until level 3, 5.5e. What level is your second level human cleric? Yep. Level 3, yeah. So everybody was like, multiple people, not everybody, multiple people were like, what's her cleric domain? And I was like, I guess you'll have to find out. You choose from the start though? Not necessarily for a prequel campaign. Oh. Prequel? Yeah. It's a prequel. That's why it's a short campaign. Also, Ken, thank you for the gifted. Oh my god. Oh, good, he's poisoned. Okay. There's gonna be more D&D streams? Depends. But the campaign we are playing is a prequel campaign. Now, is that a prequel of the lore for Ioverse? Is that a prequel for previous events that have happened in previous ones of Bren's stories? They're probably still used to 5e first level choosing domain. Yeah, there was no domain selection that occurred with my character yet, I will say. I do not have a domain. There has not been any selection process for a domain. Domain expansion? Not yet. Silly question, what's worse, 15 minutes of torture class with the yelling Greek god teachers you had a while back, or doing all 130 push-ups or more? Lost track, you've done this stream all in one non-stop go. Ow, you're asking me if 15 minutes of exercise is worse than 4 hours. Oh, none of these explode? Man. Yeah, for all we know, these PCs are gonna be the main villains of another campaign and Brett's just giving them insane build-up. Skull. I should have picked up more skulls from my pockets. And oh, it was 270 push-ups this stream. Oh, there's a dog in there too. Time to yeet off to Tuesday's game. Ooh, have fun. Oh, I can just open this? Oh. We'll just wait for Mr. Jingle Jangles to come in here. You are a lot faster than I expected, Mr. Jingle Jangles. You have a spear. That's rude. Oh! Oh, that's not a bonfire. That's I thought. That goes through the wall. Okay. How about the push-ups aren't gonna make you too sore? I'll be fine. I'll be fine tomorrow. What was Noglo's class again? I forgot. Noglo's class was not shared publicly yet. But based off of what she did last, the grand mycologist Noglo, correct. She did not publicly share what her class is. What the? Oh, big guy. Whoa! Huh, you need to, chill. Okay, so those are completely frozen. Okay, cool. All right, so there was no point in me coming out. Oh wait, there's a, oh, is that a drop down? I can't tell if there's an item on that guy or not. It's awfully far away. Yes, there is. Okay. Oh no, if those are frozen, do you need to let them go? Last session she cast Ice Knife, and then she also did the tendrils, the vines on the floor. Ooh, dark clutch ring. Increases dark attack, but reduces physical defense. Does that mean that increases the dark on my spells? Or just physical attack? All dark damage? Ooh. I guess I'll get rid of my Oopid ring. Is it dark up? I see. If only you'd had that a few hours ago. If we would have done these in a different order, mayhap perchance I would have had a little bit more damage. Buddy, if you're gonna keep sniping me, guess what? I will also snipe you if I don't hit the stairs. Okay. They have, like, no poison resist. This is great. I hit him, like, 3 times, and he's just like, ooh, oh, con crud. All right, let's look around here. Any snipers in those little sniping windows up there? More of those guys. Wait, is this just the secret society of tummy hurt? Oh, hi. You're a familiar type of bad guy. That is a spelunking cave. Oh, there's a bonfire down there. Okay. There's a bonfire down there, but how do you get back up from that bonfire? 'Cause it's down. No ladder. Juan Hui ticket. I don't know how I feel about that. That's a question I'm asking myself. Yes, that is a question I'm asking myself. Because there was nothing over here. I can't go out that way. Unless there was something back that I missed over there. Do not ragdoll your corpse in front of me. That's disturbing. Wouldn't you like to know, Manchuba? Yes, that's exactly the type of reply. Basically, smiling is basically we know but we won't tell, teehee. Yep. Yup. Which is preferred, because then I get to run around and be like, She's always smiling? Yes. Alright, so... There's a cave. Caves go down. Because I feel like... Excuse me, hi. Are you allergic to poison? Do you give directions? Oh, you're fast. Ah! Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Uh-oh. All right, patented secret technique. Uh-oh. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. There's nothing over here. Nothing over here but two freaks. That's a terrible detour. Okay. Stay in your cave. I need to look at a hat. Is that the Wheel and Deal hat? I ordered all 3 anime collab soaps using the code. Oh, yay! Thank you! Enjoy them! Oh. Okay, well you can't burn anything because it's so windy. No? How far are you in the game? This is the 3rd and final DLC. I see. So whatever's going on here... So whatever's here... is too windy. But this is a good spot. A good spot to stop. No one can help. No backseat. Yeah, no backseat. No help. No help. I figure it out. I think this controller has much better battery life. Excellent stream today, DM. Yay! I'm just glad I beat that guy, because not gonna lie, when I got to like the 4-hour mark and he was not dead yet, I was like, this does not bode well, actually. Yeah. Can't believe you actually beat him in one stream. I did him hitless. Ah, light mode!
Well. I have flashbanged you successfully as part of my evil plan. I'd actually been wanting to use the manju. Well, it's not a manju bun, it's a soul ball. I wanted to use the soul ball. But I had to fix the filter. I was like, man, it's been a hot minute since I've done the little guy, the scrungly. Got her to admit it, chat? No. It's not. It's no. No. White moldy tapioca? Okay, listen, Zunji. You inexperienced bubble tea consuming fraud. I'll have you know that there is crystal boba, okay? And crystal boba is perfectly round and bulbous and a lovely lightish tone, like myself, you mendicant. Unwashed. Are you crystal? No, I'm a soul. I guess you could have crystallized souls. You calling me moldy, though. Whoa, wait a minute. You calling me moldy, that's the problem. So are you crystal tapioca? Well, no, crystal tapioca's not made out of crystals. It's just called crystal tapioca. It's just like baby food's not made out of babies. Common misconception. It's not? I know. Worst discovery in my life, actually. Not gonna lie. Sounds like yeah, it's false advertising. Baby oil's not made out of babies either. Did you know canola doesn't actually mean that? Do you know what canola stands for? Canola means Canada oil and low acid. So when you're calling it canola oil, it's like saying chai tea. Did you know that? And non-bread, an ATM machine. Or like saying DC Comics, yeah. Or Sahara Desert. Or La Brea Tar Pit. Does La Brea mean tar? Oh, sheesh! La Brea is Spanish for the tar! The tar pits! Oh my god, it's like Star Wars. Amazing. Wow. DC Comics? Yeah. The Rio Grande River? Oh yeah, this Rio means river, doesn't it? La Rio Brea. That's the Tar River, right? See? Soy habla español. There are a lot of rivers in the world that are named River. Yeah. Her Española happened. La Rio Brea. I put words together. See? It's like I'm communicating. Your soul resembles those little soft green mints my grandmother used to keep in a bowl on her dining table. Why was your grandma keeping me on her dining table? Does your grandma eat souls? Off to bed. I'll update how bad my arms are tomorrow. Okay! Yay! Yippee! Good lord, look at the wobble on this thing! That's crazy! Look at that! Should use the girldm knife to chop up the soul ball. Like one of those ASMR slime videos. It's like you're being kneaded. Yeah. Of course the soul ball is kneaded. She's the most important. No soul, no game. My cats were trying to eat my hibiscus. I've eaten hibiscus before. I have a jar of hibiscus blossoms in my fridge. Please don't kill the manju bun. It's not a manju bun. And second of all, just chopping her up doesn't eliminate her. She always returns. She reforms. You would have to chop her up into a whole bunch of tiny pieces and then put all those tiny pieces into boxes. And then you'd have to ship all those tiny boxes out to a whole bunch of other different parts of the world, because if they all, like, reassembled and the soul ball's back again. Amakan, you said that you like the hibiscus drink. You gotta be careful with hibiscus though. With hibiscus tea, it makes you pee. It is a diuretic. I was asking Wrath about the guide, and he crashed his stream. Fixing it. I think Wrath has not updated his OBS for like 3 or 4 years, because he's so scared of it breaking stuff. I'm gonna send this first one. Wait, I wanna see Fake Boys. And it still works? I know! Here, I'll show multiple things. Yes. Yeah. I'll show multiple. Need to find the Fake Boy chart. There we go. Copy image. Okay. I put this. I'm gonna put this in the thing. I'm adding an extra sheet. You'll have to be careful with that. That'll be like a lot of information for him. Okay. First of all. Look what Emmy drew. Look, it's the dark orb. It's cute dark orb. Look! Oh my gosh! That's the Emmy fan art. She made Moe dark orb. Need to go to sleep? Have a good sleep! Please rest up. Rest well. Dorm. so cute. And here is Fake Boy's Guide. So if I grab this is for... Because, okay, I don't play tank, right? In 14, I have not. I touched Dark Knight for like 2 hours, and I was like, I am now anxious. So Gerard is playing Paladin. I don't know what the Paladin buttons do. I just know there's a 1, 2, 3 combo. And I was like, I need the buttons. So ADHD notes. If a mob scares you, you can stun it with these. Not bosses. If he has friends, if he's alone, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. They're free actions. Press these when they light up. And then interject. Okay, Iron Will. Collect mobs. Buttons to make the enemies hurt less. That's perfect. This is great. This is great. He'll be... Cause Crystal Tower, we have a main tank, right? And then we have 2 off tanks, because it's the... Wait, no, it's an 8-man, right? Do we... Is Crystal Tower 8-man? Do we have an off tank and a main tank? Or is it just... Crystal Tower's 24. Okay. So we have 2 off tanks and a main tank, unless 2 of them have to like take 2 people away from each other. Yeah. One main tank, 2 off tanks. Okay. All right. We'll just make sure that we'll give Gerard off tank, and tell him which guys to grab. And make sure the bone dragon is far enough away from all the skellies so that he doesn't come back and kill all of us. Because that happened a bunch of times when Shawan was doing that. This is Baby's basic guide. There's more in-depth info that's important to know, but it should be fine. Main thing he should know is he should be mitigating. Okay. No, let him take the bone dragon. It'll be funny. Part of the reason why I want him to do Crystal Tower is that it's one of the really cool combat experiences when you have all of the people there, right? So having that something you play, that's one of the things that I'm like, ooh, look, do you see how fun this is? Isn't this interesting? Don't you want to do more of it? You know? Why is she Big Bubble? Soul Ball. Ball, not Bubble. Bubbles? No. Soul Ball. Let's see here. I'm finding the raid target. You know what? I feel bad because his stream crashed, so we're just gonna raid. We're just gonna raid Wrath. Because his stream crashed. He's chasing one of the rarest titles, so I think that means he's doing a bunch of treasure maps. So, Final Fantasy 14 content, and then tomorrow's gonna be more Dark Souls 3. Let's take a vote. Do you think I will complete the Dark Souls 3, not Dark Souls 2 third DLC? Do you think tomorrow I finish the game? No? Maybe? Probably. Wow, that's a whole range of answers on here. Ferg gifted a membership and it caught Jax. Yay! Next time you'll be getting him into coils. Yes. Coil Coils is the 8-man, yeah? Yeah. Is Coils 1 tank? Midnight level Coils is pain? Oh, don't worry, I've done that. I did that. With Altair in the party. We kidnapped him, it was great. 2 tanks, okay. Anyways. Thank you for watching.
I'm just gonna put the voice changer off so that your ears are no longer assailed. Anyways, I beat Sir Alonne, no hit, with stupid hex spells that take a bajillion years to cast. And do no damage, so I'm pretty proud of that. On my first time through Dark Souls 2. But anyways, have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in. Tomorrow more Dark Souls 2. If I beat the game early, then I do have a backup plan for another game. But Dark Souls 2 should be finished this week, which means next week is Deltarune. And then after Deltarune, I'm gonna have Wrath teach me how to solo. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 7, 8, 9, 66, 1, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 7, 8, 9, 67, 72, 73, 74, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 4, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 Ed Bonks taken care of. Go say hi to Wrath, both YouTube and Twitch side. Apologize for crashing stream. Yeah, that's my fault. I'm gonna go eat food and then I will be back in 3.5 hours on Gerard's stream. Okay, bye.